Hello, mic check, mic check. Hello, 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 mic check, mic check.
And we're back after the break. 10 overs, Rakuten Insights 55 for 4. And the crease are 8C, Himanshu Chaudhary, popularly called 8C, and Saurav Rawat. Both the batters now on 2 and 1. Very initial days of the innings. But again, if you go to that good partnership, exactly 50 from Abhishek Ray and Manish Batra, was almost going very great guns. But suddenly, the brakes have been applied. So in the last 2.5 overs has produced just 3 runs. That's how a greater comeback that Canter profiles have actually done now. And now we'll be starting from the other end. That's what we do after every 10 overs. And it's a good one, straight onto the stumps and the base of the stumps. And a single already been taken. Now looking in a good shape is Saurav Rawat. Was struggling a bit initially, but now a single in the previous over. Now in the single immediately in the first ball after the break. And now the non-striker. And now it's 8C on strike. What counter profiles we'll be hoping that as soon as possible, if you can see the back of 8C going back to the pavilion, that then not only him, but it will be the half of the side, and then will be dismissed. But not for the man in blue. We're hoping otherwise to see a continuation of great form from 8C. Fuller delivery. That's it goes 8C. There's a man underneath it. Oh, almost. And it was the captain, jersey number 8, Chigi. He could have led the way with that catch, and had he held on to the catch, it would have been the huge wicket of 8C. Immediately just garages. And why not? He knows he could have easily hung on to that catch. But now a couple of runs for Himanshu. Better line again. This time drives it back to Dipanshu. What good tight bowling. Gave away only 3 runs in the previous over and took both the wickets of Abhishek Ray and the captain Manish Batra. And now again getting a tight line, almost getting the wicket of 8C. Fuller delivery square. This time the bat gets twisted on the hands of 8C, but 1 run towards the cow corner region for him. Gives it back to Saurav Rawat. He knows he has to be the mainstay here. He cannot easily let his wicket go off the hook. Have to lay a premium tag in his wicket, and that's very important. Fuller one, this time good, well done. Back pass, extra cover. This time towards the deep mid off for a single from Saurav Rawat. Does very well, and this is exactly his role will be for Saurav Rawat, to keep on rotating the strike exchange numbers with a big hitter 8C. Is already getting a drag on initially, and then a catch which was not being taken by the captain. It would have been a disaster for him. So 1 more ball remaining in this 11th over. Dipanshu. Good ball, but again plays it very well. As the power play has also finished, it will be a run for 8C at sweeper. He'll keep the strike for the next over. After 11 overs, Rakuten Insights are 61 for 4.
Run the track, man, run the track, and nobody look at. Run the track, run the track, run the track, and nobody look at. Run the track, man, run the track, and nobody look at.
पूरा है खत्म बैठ जाओ पूरा खत्म कोई खाना अकेला खा दिया थोड़े से लाया फिर मैं ज़्यादा लिया फिर आप बोलते ज़्यादा लिया फिर लिख लेना बेटा ये बहुत बढ़ रहा है।
ये बैट में
अरे बैठ जाओ, मैं थोड़े बाद में बैठूंगा। बैठो।
And now it's the captain with the ball. Great. Well bowled. Well bowled. Look at the ball. After pitching, how it just moves away. And not surprisingly, he was trying to play the huge shot. And it's the same bowler, the captain, who almost hung on to his the catch of 8C. Love the way he runs it through. It's in the air. And 8C also means high court. And hits the highest form of the runs that you can get from the blade of 8C. 6 runs. And the first 6 for him. Rakuten inside goes to 67 for 4 with that 6. And 6 now on the onside for a single. What a huge hit that was. And that's the power of 8C. Just stands up tall to hit those shots. And he's a tall cricketer also. And when he gets in the sweet spot, that's where the ball keeps on going and going. And another example you have seen in this different ground. Ground number 2 already has got the infliction of injury from his blade. And now this ground is not different. Over the wicket, short delivery. Cuts that ball from Saurav Rawat. Does very well this time. And is playing the role of a second fiddle very perfectly here, giving the strike as much possible to 8C. And this over now has produced 8 runs of Chirag. Cuts it very well, backward of point and towards the backward region and towards the deepest of the point for 4. What a hard-hitting shot this is. No chance for any of them. I don't know whether if there was a third man in place, he could have probably come in time to cut that ball. That was the timing of the shot from 8C. First the 6 previously, and now this 4. That's how disdainfully he can treat you. And this time it's in the hands of the captain. It's Chirag, number 8, who's feeling the brunt of the heat from the blade of 8C. He goes into the double figures with his boundary 8C on to 13 of 9 balls. In fact, goes to 17 with that boundary because now it's a boundary at a 4. The good strike rate of 170 at the moment for 8C. Last ball of this over. Short delivery again goes in a similar direction. This time more squarer. Well done from the fielder. Not easy because the sun will be directly on his face. So this is good fielding, I would say, because the pace, the velocity was there in the ball. But it's a single to finish up. 8C will keep the strike. 12 overs. Rakuten Insights are 74 for 4. 8 overs to go. It's a single towards long off for 8C. He's playing a very good innings now. He's getting into his zone this time. Goes to 19 with that shot. And he's timing every shot very well. Just this couple of those shots, which probably was not into the middle, but bearing those 2 shots. All others have been right in the middle of the bat. Now it's Saurav Rawat, the take inside edge. Look at how it's also running, getting off the blocks very quickly in time. And it's a leg by. But it's a good intensity run also. Anything that he hit either of the bat or even if it's a leg by, you'll see him running across. I'll only put that word for him. Not only good with the bat, but also with the foot movement. He's very quick, is HC. Shot. It's a short ball, but again towards the same man which finished off in the last ball of the previous over. The region is getting now stronger for it. He at least trying to do something different because he knows after this it'll be just. He at least trying to do something different because he knows after this it'll be just one ball. Can he keep the strike or will he rotate it to give it to 8C? We'll have to see whether it's 8C. Last ball. Now the leg side flicks it away, very much in the air. There is a fielder. They're coming for a second one. This is good. But the fielder was little slow to react, to keep up the tempo with the ball and also to pick it up and give it back to the bowler. So a couple of runs for Saurav Rawat to end up this over. 13 overs bowled, 7 overs remaining. Rakuten Insights are now 83 for 4.
अरे वाह ये गाना भेजना मुझे अच्छा है और ये अच्छा लगा ये थोड़ा सा मिक्स थोड़ा सा होता है ना अच्छा होता है क्या कर रहा है ये भेजना मुझे अच्छा लगा इस वाले फोन से लगा दिया मतलब भेज दो उस वाले से भेजो इस वाले भेज दो अच्छा ये अच्छा लगा किटी 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 अच्छा लगा इससे इससे चार्ज लगेगा इससे चार्ज लगेगा नहीं इतना ही बहुत है नहीं इसमें सिम नहीं है ये सिर्फ ये बजाता है बजाता है अच्छा भेजो 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 भेज देना अच्छा लगा गाना अच्छा लगा
7 overs remaining. It's in the air. Catch it is the call. Chicky! Oh, he was almost there. Got into his palm, but just came out of his palm. Probably started off towards the ball just a bit touch little late. But now probably he'll get his positions exchanged. Is the captain who'll be going at the other end more towards the deep extra cover. Is now the captain. Probably a change in the fielding might just change his fortunes, never know. But twice it has happened that the ball has come, especially initially it was for 8C. Again it is in the same position. That he has flaunted the catch. And remember, it's the same man twice. Easy going to a huge innings this time. He has got 2 lives now, 8C. 85 for 4 with 5 balls remaining in this 14th over for the Rakuten Insights. And remember, it's a very important match for the Kantara profiles. So they have to be prolific with the profiles today. And 8C connects, and it's over. The captain said he kept on seeing the ball, was trying to see whether there was a chance to catch the ball, but it was not enough. The power with which the ball went all the way, it was so heartening. And I'm sure for a very brief moment, we all thought that it was straight going down the throat of the captain, but it went all over. So the third for 8C hits second 6. He goes to 28 of 15 and the score on to the 90s for the Rakuten Insights and 91 for 4. A good current run rate of 6.82. Left-hander. This time more square is towards the long on for a single for 8C. Goes to 29. And now slowly he's going into the destructive mode. The panic button is somewhere located. Not very far probably for the Kantara profiles. If they don't see the back of 8C very soon. Saurav Rawat, fuller delivery, it's in the air. More on the offside, needed to run more enough towards the ball. He's into that zone where he doesn't feel that even if I can charge towards the ball, it might just lance behind and 10 go to the boundary. So probably it's a safe running there in that zone to keep himself on the bay and just to prevent not much damage, just a single. Now the strike back to 8C. He's on 29. Score on to 93 on the onside. Again goes to the similar direction like the previous one between the long on and the cow corner for a single. The score goes to 94. Now for the Rakuten, just a hit away for the triple figure mark for the team, the man in blue. And remember, they have won the toss, elected to bat first today. Might just be a good shot, but a couple of bounces to Ashish, jersey number 18. And that will also bring the end of over number 14. It's 95 for 4 on the blade for the Rakuten Insides.
इसमें नहीं नहीं ये वाला कटा 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 करेगा अभी अच्छा लगा ये अच्छा है नहीं ये म्यूजिक अच्छा है ना मैं बोला म्यूजिक अच्छा है आपका क्या नाम था सॉरी अंकित यादव आपका भी बोलता अंकित यादव ना क्या बोले मैच रेफरी अब शायद नेक्स्ट मैच में अंपायर अंकित यादव ना ठीक है
6 overs remaining. 5 more for the Rakuten Insides to go into the 100. 14 overs, 95 for 4. It's a good partnership of 42 of 32 balls now. Just trying to play it a long shot for a single. Most importantly, it's 8C again back on strike. Good strike rate, good healthy strike rate, I'd say, and 176 as against Saurav Rawat's 75. But most importantly, he's just playing a wait and watch game. Changing ends now for the bowler. Shilai, 1 for 14 for him. He's the one who took the wicket number 2. Ankit Upadhyay, they're going for the second one. This is good running. Very good anticipation of the bowler to of the fielder, beg your pardon, to pick up and throw the shot. And it probably went towards the longest part of this venue. And that was the chance created from both of them, especially from 8C to come back for the second one. So very good running. 98 for 4. Around the wicket, smashing it over, cover, no one. It's a low risk shot. Oh my goodness! It's a misfield onto the boundary for 4. And also brings up the 100 for the Rakuten Insides. 102 for 4 with that misfield from the captain. And now 8C goes to 36 of just 19 balls. 2 boundaries and 2 sixes punctuating his innings. It's a marvelous one at the moment. This is so good. And now with this triple figure mark, it will be more pressure on the captain, I'm sure. And with this, the partnership is now just 1 run away from a 50 between 8C and Saurav Rawat. And now the captain is up to the batsman. On the wicket, short stuff goes back and across towards the captain again. Every time the ball comes towards him, sometimes just we feeling some itchiness there.
कैप्टन नहीं था मैंने बोला कैप्टन है
And now changing ends. Fuller delivery as they're stumping. Yes, it is. Saurav Rawat, in pursuit of trying to get us some momentum in his innings, has perished. So half of the side is gone for the Rakuten Insides. And it's Kishlai who has got the second breakthrough for Ankit Upadhyay, and now the wicket of Saurav Rawat. But he has played a good cameo. Saurav Rawat dismissed for 13 of 18. And it's now 102 for 5 for the Rakuten. 103 for 5. Kishlai has again given the breakthrough. Partnership broken for 49 as at the stroke I was mentioning, just one away from 50. Immediately the wicket goes down, courtesy a good stumping from it was actually bowled. I thought it was a stumping. It mentions bowled actually.
एक बॉल बाकी है 15 ओवर में.
So 5 overs remaining after this, and with a ball remaining now in the 15th. Batsman name. Ajay. Thank you. So Ajay is the new batsman, the right-hander. And almost similar cap, you can see. Saurav Rawat also was almost using the same cap. I don't know whether he has exchanged with Saurav Rawat. The last ball of the 15th over. The wicket goes right back to cut. The ball doesn't connect, misses it. And it's a good over, including a wicket of Saurav Rawat. 15 overs, 103 for 5 on the board for the Rakuten Insides.
ओवर हो गया ओके सर एक ही तो बॉल था. मैं वही सोच रहा स्टंप होना चाहिए. हाँ
We'll get the dismissal of Saurav Rawat change from bowled to stumping. It's actually a stumping, not bowled. And that's what it actually looked from a distance. So that will go to the statistics of the wicket keeper. The stumping. It's a good game awareness. Always was trying to give as much room possible. Just getting perished there. But good innings from him. As now Ajay is the one who has come up. He's at a non-striker. It's Himanshu Chaudhary now. Back to business. 37 not out of 20. 2 fours, 2 sixes. Good healthy strike rate of 185. And you know how well he can play on the offside. So you have to get it more stronger in that position. Much better delivery, but it's a full toss. Shot is what is called cheeky. The captain again was there under the pump. Again he leapfrogs. And again misses. This is some good clear hitting from HC. Goes to the 40s now. Another remarkable innings from the champion cricketer HC. Goes to 43 of 21 with the 6. His third six, surpassing one more than the number of boundaries that he has scored. And now the strike rate goes over 200. 204 is the strike rate for HC. Absolutely marvelous innings this is. What I've mentioned before, and 167 in the previous ground, 87 and now 43. Fuller one this time, goes over the cover field, over towards the deep, was wanting the second one. He's so much there in the game every time. Wants the strike, wants as much the position at the striker's end as much as possible. HC, that much he loves his batting, that will tell you. And so much an important tag. And it's a pricey wicket actually. And I'm sure he's right there at the top, sitting very comfortably at the leaderboard of the batting statistics. It's HC. Fuller one, very well played also from Ajay. Gives a single back to HC. A throw at a non-striker. They're going for the second one. Courtesy an overthrow. So a couple of runs for Ajay this time. Are they going for the third one? Oh, it is the bowler. Oh, he shapes it, misses it. This is absolutely brilliant cricket from both Ajay and HC. Lovely communication. What was supposed to be a single from the cover goes to deep mid-wicket. From deep mid-wicket goes to the bowler. Bowler flounders, gets the third one easily. This is lovely running. The first three that we're seeing in this innings now, and all of the rare occasions that you see in this market research cricket league of the threes that you see of an innings. But the strike now back to HC. Little shot, and that's how he keeps on going in his business. Well done. He immediately says, Aja. You can hear it from a distance. He says, come on. Just be a single. 114 for 5 now. With 2 balls remaining in the 16th over. And the way he is opening up his muscle now, flexing it all around. This is not good news for Kantara profiles. Because I said they'll need to be prolific, but before that, they need to edge past HC. Fuller delivery, good ball this is. Immediately was trying to throw up Dipanshu, bowling his last over of his spell. He started off very well, 2 wickets in his very first over for Dipanshu, 2 for 3, getting the 2 huge wickets, breaking that 50-run partnership between Ray and Manish Batra. On the leg side, drifting very well this time. They're coming for getting the first one, very hard, running for the second one. This is absolutely top class cricket from both of them, especially from HC, because his call was towards the danger end and he was all okay to take up the risk because Ajay was running towards the safer zone. So this is absolutely brilliant from them. And that will also end up over number 16. Just 4 overs remaining in this innings. Rakuten Insights are 116 for 5.
DJ? Yes, sir. शनिवार है भाई ऐसे
अमन कराया हुआ है मैंने शायद 2 ओवर करा रखे हाँ
And now it's back to Amandeep Singh. 2 overs, none for 18 for him. Economy of 9 runs per over. But look who's batting there, Himanshu. HC at 45, not out, just a stroke away from another half century to his kitty. It's like regular business for him now. Century, half centuries, another one shaping up. Of just 23 balls, what a magnificent cricketer he has been for the men in blue, for the Rakuten Insides. And every innings that he plays is now showering with blessings. Almost he is caught and he was in the 20s. Now for the left arm, he slashes it. It's in the air and it's straight down the throat. Well done, absolutely well done.
लाइट गई लाइट लाइट चली गई आउट हो गया लाइट बंद कर दो ना माइक बंद कर लो माइक बंद कर आ जाएगी जब पता चल जाएगी इधर लाइट आ जाएगी ये वाला चस जाएगा ये नहीं है
Over for third man for a boundary. But good quick fire innings today from HC. Unfortunately missing out on his half century today. 47 squaring up, it's a huge appeal. But when you're coming round the wicket to a right-hander and being a right-arm bowler, that every time becomes a very different and a very difficult proposition for an umpire to declare LBW, especially at that angle. I'm sure it must have pitched little more towards the righter of the leg stump, and that's why umpire didn't call it for an LBW. Equation straight away goes up. Are they going for the second one? They will come back easily by the time the throw comes to the wicket keeper. Already seen when both Saurav Rawat and HC were at the crease, there was a 3-run being scored today. One of those rare occasions that you see threes being scored. That also implies that probably those comedy of errors sometimes happens for the fielding team. But that's when the wake up of and the pressure is applied on the fielding team. That generally happens. The runs are still coming up. And now it's Ajay and Arun Bisht at the middle with 8 wickets down, 132 on the board for the Rakuten Insides. With a ball remaining in the 18th over. And they'll be just hoping to move probably on 145, 150, the strike for the next over. So after 18 overs, it's 133 for 8 for the Rakuten Insides.
गाना गाना अच्छा मैं तो गाना ही लगा रहा था ये राती दिन ने जय हो जय हो
$133 for 8. The penalty made over. Now for the left-hander Amandeep Singh. Riskfully plays on the onside. 3 overs, 3 for 26. Very good bowling figures for him today. 2 wickets apiece for Kishlai and Dipanshu today. Kishlai and Dipanshu started off the slide. Chirag, beg your pardon. Chirag was the one who took the first wicket today of Vikram Sharma. And then Ankit Upadhyay followed suit. It's a huge appeal. And one would say, when it was 2 for 2 to have come to this stage, Rakuten Insides have done absolutely very well on the back of a brilliant innings from HC. Also, Abhishek Ray and Manish Batra, the captain. And goes for the drive, misses it onto the safe gloves of the wicket keeper. Standing up. It's a much more flatter trajectory ball. This is from Amandeep Singh. We'll be hoping to get, if not couple, a wicket at least to break this bondage now. Again, the flatter one this time goes for a good-looking cover drive. Is Arun Bisht. Also got the ads on the way. The 6 was going for a long shot. An appeal towards the square leg umpire for a stumping from the wicket keeper. Already we have seen a stumping today. to get a wicket of Saurav Rawat, but nothing from him. Umpiring has been very good throughout this market research cricket league. I'm sure most of them will be agreeing. Of course, that one or two tiny bit of flares will always be up there. But we are heading up to the semi-finals day tomorrow. And then we'll be playing up the third place and the fourth place and the final the next week. So the positions are up for grabs. Some teams will be depending on the net run rates, and someone probably on how their opposition plays. And that's how the pools behave. That's how all these teams were participating in this market research cricket league. We'll be hoping for bearing probably a handful of teams. So 19th over has been bowled with just 6 balls now remaining. The score after 19, it's 136 for 8 for the Rakuten Insights.
ये बंद हो गया क्या?
Just 6 balls remaining, and hits it so well. Right towards the deep extra cover for 4. What a way to start off the last over of this innings. And it's the captain who has been smeared for a boundary. He has been having a topsy-turvy day today. 2 catches came towards him of that huge 8C, and both of them was floundered by him. Has also given away runs today. And nothing to show off in his bowling analysis, so we'll be hoping for something now. 5 balls remaining, giving some room. Angle bat towards the square leg region, well fielded. Just a single. So back-to-back singles now. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. First the boundary, now a single. First on the offside, now on the on. Four balls remaining. Let's go straight down the ground. It should be well cut off from jersey number 1, Ankit, in there, coming in from long on to field the ball. Equally joined by number 26, Monty, from long off. So 4 single here. But a score to go on to 142. Now pitched on middle, but will be clearing up right between the extra cover. You can hear the commotions. They're coming for the second one. The throw is towards the striker, and the stumps has been disturbed also. And I think they have done wonderfully well to complete the second running. This has to be one of the top-notch running, because the throw did come very hard towards the wicket keeper. Collection was also very good, and the breaking of the stumps was also very quick. But that's what the drills are always up to, isn't it, from the coaches? That when you have your padding, you cannot be freeing yourself. So that's why also previously running between Saurav Rawat and HC was also so good. Straight back the bowler. Left and extended from the captain Chigi, but inches away from his fingers. But a single nonetheless to rotate the strike. But after that boundary, this is good comeback here from the captain to bowl the last over. Little shot, smashing it away towards the deep short mid-wicket region. Are they coming for the second one? This time they won't be able to do so. It has to be a superhuman effort to get the second one. So just a single to finish up this innings of the Rakuten Insights.
कितना हो गया 20 ओवर के बाद? ये स्कोर मूव नहीं हो रहा. 145 for 8 ना?
So Rakuten Insights will finish at 145 for 8 after 20 overs, meaning the target is 146 now for the Kantar profiles. I'm sure they really have to rely on a very good beginning now for the counter profiles to match up to this, because for them it's a very important match rather than for the man in blue. Back-to-back wins for them. They're sitting very comfortably at the top of the three of the individual group. But for the counter profiles, for the man in black and red, they'll have to play some good cricket than what they have done previously. We'll be back with the chase very soon. The target is 146 in another 15-20 minutes from now on. So you stick with us, stay tuned.
गाना मीनिंग गाना का मैंने मतलब ऐसे अंपायर का नाम लिख लेता हूँ, पहले इनका लिख लो ना, अंकित यादव ना, लिख लेता हूँ। मैच रेफरी इस बार तो आप एम्पायरिंग करोगे, अच्छा और नेक्स्ट मैच में, हाँ अच्छा ये तो ख़त्म हुआ भी नहीं है।
फिर उसके बाद क्या फिर आ जाएगा टूर्नामेंट?
ओके,
मेरे को अगले टूर्नामेंट तक की वो है मेरे पास तो। अरे और आ जाएंगे, कुछ ना पता है भैया, यहाँ पर मैं खत्म होने से पहले स्टार्ट हो गया।
कितना स्कोर हुआ तो?
145
146 टारगेट है, मतलब आज जीत।
आपका एक बार बताना पूरा नाम।
हाँ जी,
आपका पूरा नाम बताना एक बार।
हरप्रीत सिंह।
और उनका क्या है?
सर 10 मिनट 10 मिनट अनाउंस कर दो 10 मिनट बोलो।
146 na target.
So code देखो ना
46 yeah.
146 of 120 is what the Kanta profiles. They need to chase here versus the Rakuten insides. And it's Monty and Deepak, the opening batters for the Kanta profiles. And this is a very important match for them. If I'll have to remind everyone, back-to-back wins for the man in blue. So they are sitting very well. But a win from here will make things even more difficult for the Kanta profiles. And with the ball, it's Akash Lakra will be bowling up. And to start off the bowling department for the Rakuten insides. As the sun slowly will try to just go down, and that's what the nature is of the sun for us. It's all about playing this beautiful game of cricket, and we're just seconds away from the first ball to be bowled of this chase. 146 is the target. Here's the first ball of the chase. Flights, it starts with spin this time towards the point. Remember when the Rakuten were batting, the first ball was a wide.
दादी बाहर से इसके बाहर से
And see obliges. Left armer flights the ball, and it's a healthy edge. There is no slip fielder. A chase is there, but it's a hard new ball. The slider, we have to check whether his leg touched the cushion of the boundary as the ball was in his hands.
क्या था boundary?
And have to check. But I have to check now. It's nice, good bowling, just inducing the drive from the batter. And now we have a slip immediately to fill up the gaps along with the wicket keeper. It should have been in the first place, I believe. Again, the same flight and almost the same shot goes towards the gully region. This could be a tight single, and does very well. And the slip is almost the half century into the 8C, jersey number 25, along with the wicket keeper. And who it is, the captain, Manish Batra, behind the stumps. And with him, 8C. But it's a very good start. It could have been a very good start had there been sleep previously, as there's an edge healthily gone. But Monty also got off the mark, and now it's Deepak to face the first ball. Flight a little shorter, goes back and pulls it away for 4. Gets off the mark of the very first ball. And it's a boundary for Kanta profiles in the very first over. Make the score go to 7 without loss after 4 balls. Touch shot from Akash Lakra. And he pulls it all the way towards the backward square for 4. Flights it again. It's a shot. Oh, could have been a blinder of a catch had Akash Lakra got onto it. I'm sure the ball must have just whispered into the fingernails of Akash Lakra as it went by. Had he held on to it, it would have been absolutely outstanding to see it.
लास्ट वाला 4 नहीं दिया
4 नहीं है उसमें.
4 उसके हाथ में बॉल थी और बॉल बाउंड्री पे टच हो गया वो
पता नहीं शायद
200% बाउंड्री पे टच हुआ सर वो.
And the last ball of the first over, some room, goes for the drive. Oh, what a good looking shot this is. All the way for 4. More towards the backward point. This is beautiful start for the Kanta profiles. 2 boundaries and 3s in this. And after the first over, they are 12 without loss, chasing 146 versus the Rakuten insides.
अरे मैंने कहा नहीं है ऐसे चौका दिखाने दिया मैंने यहाँ से ऐसे मना करा होगा ना तो मैं ऐसे कर रहा था हाँ ये करके मना करा था तुमने अभी पहले ना तुमने ये बोला था उन्होंने सोचा हाँ चौका नहीं सर स्कोरर नहीं बोला स्कोरर मना कर रहा था कि नहीं है चौका सर नहीं है चौका फिल्टर बॉल होती है फिल्टर बॉल में एक बार चेक करके
जो अपने पास है तो यूज क्यों नहीं कर सकते हम अभी थोड़ी टाइम निकल गया ना है टाइम निकल गया ना तो हम चेक नहीं कर पाएंगे
सर पहले ही बोलना था ना उनको उसी बॉल पे चेक करवा था उसी बॉल पे करना था करा नहीं उन्होंने
और पीछे हम करके कर नहीं
कोई
सकते
फायदा नहीं स्कोर तो आगे बढ़ चुका ना तो आपने दे दिया था ना भैया मैंने नहीं मैं तो मना कर रहा था अच्छा मना कर रहे थे ठीक है कोई नहीं आप ऐसे ऐसे कर रहे हैं वो मना कर रहे थे सॉरी हमें लगा आप ऐसे ऐसे कर रहे हो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ऐसे करने में चौका ऐसे करने में इन्होंने ऐसे वाला करा था
लेकिन हमें पता है तुम क्या कर रहे थे
हम गलत समझ गए कोई नहीं
Second over going on 17 without loss. The left-hander. Touch shot and plays very well towards long on for a single from Monty. From Deepak, in fact.
थोड़ा ठंडा पानी होगा ठंडा मतलब वो तो बहुत ही
आप कौन से उससे हो फिर मैं तो सर दूसरी कैंटीन से सर
लेकिन कैंटीन से ही हो ना मेरे
दे वो लड़का खड़ा है ना जनरेटर के पास उससे बोलता है वो बोल देना
18 for no loss.
कोई नहीं बस बाहर रहना बोल दीजिए
For no loss. Hello.
हेलो
हेलो से लो
Left-hander. Slow delivery, well picked up. Oh, look at that shot. Look at that ball go over. This is such a long shot. Oh, the boundary in the previous over showing his prowess. And now this six will tell you that he means business. 122 more required now after this six. And Deepak also joins along with the same number, along with Monty. Both of them now on equal scores of 12. At the strike rate for Deepak, 300 for Monty at 200. And this was a monstrous hit. We're trying to search for the cricket ball. And I'm sure it has gone actually a little behind that floodlights. But what a shot. Really onto the arc for that long shot.
कल भी बोलना है
हाँ दीजिए बाबू बोलो कल तो मैं आऊँगा ही
कल का मैच है
नहीं मैच है मैं तो गोवा जा रहा हूँ कल सुबह मैं अभी फिर आऊँगा ही नहीं
मैं भी नहीं आ रहा
मैं 15 तारीख तक है मेरे आज लास्ट है कुशल जी आएंगे कुशल जी
फिर इधर दोनों ग्राउंड में मैच है कल भी नहीं इसमें है इसमें
सिर्फ एक ही में है पता है मुझे हाँ हाँ
Oh, what a shot. Right back the bowler. Oh, no, he does very well in his run-up. Absolutely good fielding. This is from... And these are the aggressors and the aggression, the art and the artist. Last ball of the second over. It's a slower delivery, very much in the air. Couple of bounces towards extra cover. He misfields and all across for four towards the dip extra cover. This is pressure not on the bowler itself, but also on the fielders. They're all caught napping. This is absolutely brilliant start for the Canter Profiles. And they are now 28 without loss. After
ज़्यादा टेंशन यहाँ पे है ना तुमको ऐसा लग रहा है Oh no, it's good. अंजुन जी कहाँ गए अंजुन जी अच्छा फ़ोन पे कटे वहाँ पे भी मतलब कुछ नियम तो सब में है
हाँ नहीं मतलब अब्यूज लैंग्वेज यूज नहीं कर सकते ना
वहाँ पे ऑफ कोर्स
29 for no loss in 2.1 overs. Over the wickets, a slower one, good ball, right up there in the block hole. Well squeezed out also from Deepak towards extra cover. And look at his height, I think almost in the same height as HC from the Rakuten Insides. But he is seeing the ball so well now. Whatever has come to his zone, he has not left the cricket ball unattended. And a case in point was the long 6-hit hit over long on just in the previous over. Again, short stuff going for the hook. Misses it. And Captain Manish Batra right behind the stumps does well. And sometimes you get blindfolded because of the bat and the ball almost in sync going on. And right inside the small hole, the ball just pops out and then you miss it. So it becomes never easy. Still inside the power play. And the current run rate is 11.6. Required is 6. Short stop outside off. Just plays it very well for a soft signal. A soft single from Deepak. Gives to Monty. The score goes to 30 without loss for the Canter Profiles. They're doing very well now. 116 more required of 104 balls. With all the 10 wickets intact. We have to now think of whose bowlers can just be up for the man in blue, especially the captain, Manish Batra, of who he can bring up. Can he change immediately because it's still the power play going on and it's the third over. Slightly touch outside off, slashes it between point gully towards backward point for a single from Monty. Goes to 14, score goes to 31 with the ball remaining in the third over. Anything outside of some, it has been played very well from both the batters. But seemingly a little away also, but that's also the pitch. You've just seen few balls kicking up from a good length, but apart from those, all have been as per expectations. On the leg side, was going for the long shot. Has it hit the stumps? No, nothing. I thought it was hitting the stumps, but well done from Manish Batra, the captain behind the stumps, because there was no one absolutely behind him to stop the boundary, and it was sure shot heading towards the ropes. So it's a dot to finish. 3 overs, 31 without loss for the Canter Profiles.
क्या बोलते गाला सूख
गला सूख गया
क्या बोले गाला सूख बोल
ध्यान नहीं गया नहीं क्या था
अरे गाना नहीं है गाला
दोबारा से
सूख
आएगा।
गाला सूख
दोबारा से आएगा देखो
Was inching to play the long shot. Fumble from the wicket-keeper, from the fielder behind also. Are they going for the second one? They will easily. But I think the fielder also did very well. That's probably Saurav Rao there behind the ball. Number 16. Couldn't figure out much. But well done in his follow-through to keep up the tempo with the ball. The reason why I say the follow-through, it's the follow-through of the fielder. Because it's still relatively a very hard new ball. It's just 3 overs old now. So it will go across the surface very quickly. Versus the old ball. It's a nice surface to also feel, dive in this gorgeous ground. Over the wicket, some room again. Cuts and cuts very well. Bisects the cover fielder. Right between that sweeper and the backward point again. A couple of runs. The running has been so studious, both from Monty and Deepak. And it's DK for them. And they have done tremendously well to set the footing and putting on the gas now, you can see. And not only they're giving the rooms, they know exactly where to put it through. And that's what you really need to know. You need to communicate very hard Again, and the same region, this time much better. Again, that kick-off length that I was talking about. Again, how he was shaping up to good some room, was trying to play the similar shot. He played the ball before that. Number 26, it's Monty. Already has 2 4s to his name. At the other end, Deepak was the one. Same boundaries, but a 6 also. Oh, what a shot! Just hear the thunder of the ball hitting the cricket bat as straight as possible. It's not a 6, it's a boundary. But what a calculated stroke this one. Little over pitch, and that's what is required for Monty to hit it all the way through. He goes on to the 20s, 22 not out of 12, his third boundary for Monty. And the score goes to 39 without loss in just 22 balls for the Kantar Profiles. This is a magnificent start in the run chase. 107 more required than 98 balls. Some room this time, slashing it in the air. Couple of bounces, in fact 3 bounces towards the deep extra cover for Monty. Just a single, goes to 23. It's a good one. This is the kind of start they were hoping for, because it's such an important match for the man in black and red. 44 no loss. And this is such a good opening partnership. Remember what happened for the Rakuten Insights. They were 1 for 1, then became 2 for 2. Slower delivery, well picked up, exposing all the 3 stumps, but very well curved from Deepak to play it again towards the sweeper region for a single. And also, he will probably, it will be the end of the over, I believe. Yep, that's the end of the over. 4 overs. Kantar Profiles are 41 without loss.
जान ले लो ना जान रे
ये कहाँ से आ गए?
जान ले लो ना जान रे
DJ Push Push
पानी लाएगा? हाँ, अच्छा वहाँ पे भी आए।
बंद कर दिया कर यार बीच बीच में पर्सनल टॉक तो सुनाओ कम से कम
चौका।
4 overs, 41 without loss. 105 now more required of 95 for the Kantar Profiles. They're going on this chase versus the man in blue, the Rakuten Insights, very well. They know how important this is for them, and they are leading up to the cause, especially from Monty. 23 of 13. Now 3. Now it's Deepak on strike. Goes for the full drive. Oh, misfielded. Will it carry all the way through? The ball will slow up, but not before they complete couple of runs again. Well done from them. Deepak goes on to the 20s. Both the batters now on to the 20s, 20 and 23. But no extra still now. That is just a one good brownie point that Rakuten Insights bowlers can take off. But current run rate is very healthy at 9.92. Over the wicket again. It's a short ball again going for the hook. It's a slightest of the appeal, but nothing from the umpire. So the umpires in question today, Mr. Harpreet Singh, who is the standing umpire, and at the square leg is Mr. Pritham Priyadarshi. And we also have our match referee, Mr. Ankit Yadav. He probably will go off as an umpire in the next match, hopefully. But he's doing also his duties very well. Some pressure today. But again, it's a crucial match also. On the leg side, just on the front foot, plays it towards mid-on for no run. Ankit Yadav is such a nice, smiling personality. Always behind. We don't get to talk much about match referees. But again, just to let you know the names, Mr. Ankit Yadav, match referee, and the umpires, Mr. Harpreet Singh, the standing umpire. And at the square leg is Mr. Pritam Priyadarshi, one of the panel of umpires. Slower delivery, well picked up, and has it gone towards the boundary? Behind the 30-yard circle, there is no one to protect the boundary. So this was a no-risk shot and knows exactly where to place the ball and does perfectly well. Counter profiles are galloping along at 47 without loss with the ball remaining in the 5th over. And now the score and the equation now into double figures, 99 of 91 required for the counter profiles in this all-important match for them. Last ball of the 5th over. Slower delivery again. Look at the way the bat posture placed towards mid-off for no run. That will bring the end of the over. 5 overs, 47 without loss for the counter profiles.
चाल नहीं लेंगे तो कमेंट नहीं कर पाएंगे। आज मैच है क्या अंजुम जी? अच्छा चेन्नई दिल्ली अभी, अच्छा मैंने सोचा शाम को है।
नहीं शनिवार और सैटरडे और संडे को,
सैटरडे
तो 3 बजे भी तो
संडे को सिर्फ एक है, सैटरडे 2 है। इस बार इस बार नहीं है, इस बार संडे के उनके पास पैसे नहीं है इस बार दो करने के, इससे कम पड़ गया। क्या म्यूजिक है देखो।
47 for no loss and make it 51 for no loss. What a good opening partnership this is for the counter profiles. He can hit the cricket ball seriously hard, is Monty. He was a few runs behind Deepak. Now just 1 run behind Deepak. Goes to 23 of just 13 balls. It's a 6. It's not even a boundary. It's a flat 6. Make it 53, in fact, from 47. What a tremendous start this is for the counter profiles. And we haven't finished the power play till now. 5 more balls to go for it. Absolute rampage. Monty against slower delivery, and it's fallen. Knocked him over. And the fist pump goes for Ajay. He knows how important this wicket is. He's not celebrating too much. It's an unfinished business for the Rakuten Insights, but it has started. They have drawn the first blood. So counter profile, they lose their first wicket at 53 for 1. It's Monty who's gone after scoring a good 29 of 15. 3 fours and a 6 for his. And it's 53 for 1 for the counter profiles.
A champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly a champion, 958.
बैग कहाँ रखा?
अब इस बार जीत सकते हैं, है ना?
इसको पहन के रखूं? टोपी के साथ खराब लग रहा है, ऐसे नहीं ना? टोपी के साथ खराब तो नहीं लग रहा? देखो देखो ना।
नहीं सही है ना, बेकार लग रही है, बेकार लग रही है। वो वाली सही थी, उस दिन पहन के आए थे ना पहले, वो छोटी
वो
सी।
तो है, लेकिन
वो वाली बढ़िया है।
इससे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा।
बैट्समैन पूछ लो, बैट्समैन
तो आ गया ना कमल आहूजा।
ये कैमरा स्विच के लिए मैं सोच रहा था ड्रम पैड
ये मानना लग गया नहीं नेक्स्ट टाइम।
यहाँ ड्रम पैड क्या करूँगा?
मैं बजा लेता।
इसको कहाँ रखो, ऐसे रख दूँ?
हाँ पैर तो रहे थे यार, पहन लो।
नहीं वो टोपी वोपी के अच्छा नहीं लगता। देखना बस थोड़ा सा वो ना हो जाए, पीछे गिर ना जाए।
साहब टी शर्ट नहीं है, ना गिरे।
बस उसको ऐसे कर दे, करो करो।
नो गिरे, नो गिरे।
नो नो, ये मैं कॉलर थोड़ा सा खराब ना हो जाए बस।
ओके सर, ओके ओके।
53 for 1. Kamal Ahuja is the new batsman who has come out to the middle to join Deepak. At the non-striker, he is at 24, not out of 17. Ajay, who has given the breakthrough shot, and what a shot! What lifts over cover and extra cover to start off the proceedings immediately of the first ball for Kamal Ahuja. He's a Kamal, he's the lotus for his team. And Kamal has started blossoming early on in the very first ball. The score goes to 57 for 1 for the counter profiles. Now 89 of 87 is the equation at a required run rate of 6.14 for the counter profiles. And they're proving to be so disastrous for the Rakuten Insights. And clips it! And this time on the outside, what a start this is for him! He is meaning serious business here. Kamal Ahuja, what a shot! Just on the middle stump, he stood up to the shot. It's like a no-look shot from him. If Hardik Pandya started it for India, it's the left-hander Kamal Ahuja doing it for the counter profiles. Back-to-back boundaries for him, goes to 8 and the score on to the 60s for the counter profiles at 61 for 1. Slower delivery again, was going for the long shot. It's a slower, it's a better delivery on the off stump. Was going for the mighty slog. You can only see the cricket ball and the puff of dust as it goes towards the captain, Manish Batra. But just a wicket for Ajay. Here's the one who gave the breakthrough, but immediately goes for back-to-back boundaries from the left-hander. But this is a good comeback. What's in store for the last ball of the power play to end? This time changing ends from round the wicket to over the wicket. Short ball again was going for the hook. It's not even shorter. It might just be a leg by. And yes, a leg by to finish up over number 6. This is a very good over, including a wicket and a couple of boundaries. Counter profile, 6 overs, 62 for 1.
चैंपियन
62 for 1 after 6 overs. Counter profiles are going at a canter. Their name might be Canter, but they are going at a canter of runs. 84 of 84. Exactly 6 runs per over from here on. But they would love to finish it as quickly as possible to bring the net run rate to their advantage, because this is an important match for them, for Rakuten. Can counter profiles halt their winning momentum of the men in blue? We'll have to wait and watch. It's some time to go. It's now the spinner over the wicket to the left-hander. Lights the ball, goes for the slog again misses it. Manish Batra, captain, does very well to slip off the ball onto his gloves. Immediate upfielding change. Oh, he was trying to put the men from cover on to the deep on the leg, but probably just changing idea. This time softly plays, was trying to angle it on the onside. So much of time to play that stroke. And now you can see the fielding change. The gully position goes to short third. You can see that vacant region has now, there's this lone fielder at square leg. I think this is a good field placement from Manish Batra to bring on the fielder. Flies the ball even more. Oh, outside edge. This is good cricket, I would say, from the bowler. Tempting Kamal Ahuja to play the long shot and getting a healthy edge, but no slips. That's what happened in the first over also. Because of no slip, the ball trickled behind, but not for a boundary for a couple of runs. But this time again happens, this time from the left armour of Akash Lakra. What should have been wicket? Probably this is the evening for Kantar profiles. Never know. But now again, it's the astute tall figure of Deepak, 24 of 17. He is playing such a tremendous hand in his opening partnership. Touch little shot, goes back and across, plays very well, finds the gap, has it found all the way. He does towards the deep extra cover. What a shot this is. It's just the timing. There's little power. It's more about the timing when it completed that shot. And both the fielders now beaten. Goes to 28 of 18 balls. This is smart cricket. The timing and the smartness of the shot from Deepak. And the score goes to 67 for 1 for the Kantar profiles. Now make it 79 of 80. First time that they need lesser runs than the balls remaining. Just one run differentiates between bat and ball. And if the long shots keeps on coming, especially from Deepak, then they might just be finishing it very soon. Flies on the offside, going for the long shot again, misses it. Now you can feel the rush of blood coming in. It generally happens when you have that flow going on for you. It's a long shot, straight over. Has it finished it? Is it 4 or is it 6? It's 4. 6 minus 2. Just stood up and stand up and deliver shot from Deepak. Goes to 30s, 32 of 20. His 5th boundary, including a 6 for him. And exactly 160 the strike rate. And that will also bring up the end of over number 7. 71 for 1 for the Kantar profiles.
पानी बोल सकते हो पानी पानी और कमेंट्री सही आ रही है ये लिंक भेज देना ये लिंक भेज देना लिंक ये भी है कमेंट्री अच्छी है ये भी इसका वो भी पकौड़ा नहीं अभी ये भी आ जाएगा
पानी पानी ओ या
बंद कर दिया अभी बंद कर दिया
$71 for 1, 7 overs. A long shot again, this time on the onside. Are they going for the second one? Oh, this is a good shot. This is a clever shot, I would say. So much of stand and deliver shots we are seeing today. This time again from the left-hander, Kamal Ahuja. His 3rd boundary. He's only dealing his boundaries now. 12, and all the runs are courtesy 3 boundaries for Kamal Ahuja. 150 now the strike rate for him in 8 balls. He has been given clear instructions, I believe, from the dugout to not waste any time. Deepak can play the stand-up and good shots, but you will have to just go and use the long handle from ball number 1, and that's exactly he did and keeps on doing now. Short stuff goes back and across, right behind. The ball has pace, and the pace will make the ball go all the way for four. And has it come off the bat? Leg by. Okay, so it's a leg by. I actually got blindfolded from all the three fielders and then the batsman also. So leg by being signaled from the umpire. So nothing off the bat for Kamal Ahuja, or else it would have been the fourth boundary for Ahuja. Most importantly, the score now goes to 75 for 1. 71 of 77 now is the equation for the team Kanta Profiles. Little shot again, goes the same area towards the vacant cow corner region. Brings Deepak DK back on strike. Some way to go to get his eyes set on. I'm sure as soon as he'll go beyond 42, 44, he can just put his target on to the individual mark now onto the 50. Already you've seen HC today from Rakuten Insights getting the highest score at 47. I think it has come up. It has come up. Okay. 80 for 1. It's sometimes because of the network it gets stuck. So back-to-back boundaries. First off the bat, then the leg by. Again, 80 for 1. Little shot. Look at the way he plays the shot. He climbs onto it. Good fielding. Oh no! Oh no! He did very well to come all the way from the deep mid-wicket region. Almost was able to stop the ball. But the ball finally wins the race. It's like a cat and mouse. And finally the mouse wins the race in the form of a wide cricket ball. And all the way across four. It's 84 for 1 now for the Cantor Profiles. And the Deepak goes to 36 of just 21. What an over this is. 3 boundaries already. This time towards the short mid-wicket region. And immediately both the thumbs up comes in from both the batters. It's good to see how this communication happens. This over from Ankit Upadhyay on for 9 runs, including 2 boundaries. Slower again on the long shot towards the short gully position. I would say the leg gully position. He was the one who was the second wicket down. Ankit Upadhyay couldn't do much today with the bat. Got out for a 0 today. But now with the ball again, he's given away 9 runs of his first, in fact 10 runs of his first over. And after 8 overs, 8 overs, 85 for 1 for the Cantor Profiles.
किया था उस समय? अरे नहीं मैं तो नहीं उस समय ओ भैया पानी मंगा दे बाउंड्री बोल रहे थे नहीं मैं बाउंड्री नहीं है बोल रहा था कोई बोल रहा था पानी तो पट्टा तेरा अरे तूने बंद किया बंद कर दे भाई एक्चुअली बाउंड्री था नहीं
That yes, that's exactly what Deepak is asking me. Yes, Akash Lakra. No. Flights the ball. Look at that shot. Yeah, and it's gone. Oh, what a shot! What a shot for half a dozen from Deepak. What did Manish Batra answer to Deepak? Did he help Deepak to say that just clear your left leg and then play the shot? And Deepak says, thank you, Manish Batra. I can play a good shot, and he does exactly that. 6 runs, he goes on to the 40s, 44 for him. And now just a 93 for 1. Again, some room. Again, towards the deep pace. Are they going for the second one? Will only settle for a single. I'm sure the next time we'll take a strike. The captain behind won't be exchanging any words. He has given away 7 now with this. Now the strike is back to the left-hander, Kamal Ahuja. Will be facing the last ball of the 9th. Some room, goes for the slog, misses it as it had some portion. Is Batra trying to be a little clever behind the stumps, but is a dot to finish. But it's a good over, including a 6 from the blade of Deepak. 9 overs, 94 for 1 for the Kantar profiles. Nine overs, 94 for 1. 52 required of 66 balls for the Kantar profiles, and they are going, as I've mentioned before, in a canter in this target of 146. Such a tremendous start they had. And it was only the wicket of Monty who went out for 29. Short stuff goes back pass. The non-striker, that's how hard he hits the cricket ball, and he's keeping to do so. Are they going for the second one? It's very near to the wicket keeper. To the non-striker again. Are going for the third? No, they'll settle just for a couple of runs. Good game awareness from both the batsmen there, keeping their eyes right on the ball constantly. And that's why they have yielded an extra run, which should have been just a single at long on. Now the strike back to Deepak. This is good one. Very good ball. Right up in a zone where it makes seemingly difficult for himself to clear up.
अरे वो स्कोर मूव नहीं हो रहा है स्कोर मूव नहीं हो रहा अभी हो गया
Kamal Ahuja now for the left-hander, getting some field adjustments going. That's what the left arm, left and the right hand combinations will do for you. Will make everyone, including of course and the captain, on his toes. You cannot let the newcomer, now he's not new of course, he has got 3 boundaries to his name. Over the wicket, slower delivery, goes long, goes hard. This might be an opportunity. Tumbling back right between both the fielders and all the way across for 4. It was a little bit of a wrist shot. I don't know how confident was Kamal Ahuja while trying to play that shot, but eventually he'll get those 4 runs he's so much wanted. And with this, the 100 has also come up for the Kantar profiles. 101 for 1 in 9.3 overs. This is an absolute damage control innings, and one which might just seal the victory for Counter Profiles. 45 of 63 now. Short stuff goes bang on the offside. On towards the deep extra cover for Kamal Ahuja, giving it back to Deepak. 4 boundaries for him. He is playing also tremendous innings. One I'm sure which he'll be very proud of. Whatever has been drilled into his head, I'm sure he is leading up absolutely perfectly well. Over the wicket now is Ajay. Some room, plays it very well again towards long on for a single by Deepak. Keeps the score rotating, keeps the momentum going here. Not even a dull moment when now for the Counter Profiles. I'm sure they have changed their fortunes so quickly in this all important match. They have stood up to the test of time. Now Kamal Ahuja flicks the bat and the field is spread. So just a single to finish up. And that will also finish up over number 10. So halfway through of the chase is gone. And the score now for the Counter Profiles at 104 for 1.
मैं आया लाइव आया मैं लाइव आया
खड़े हो, लाइव को छोड़ो।
अच्छा हाँ ऐसे हाँ एक खींच दो मेरा फोटो
1-1-2 for 1 in 11 overs. You can hear the cries and the commotions from the men in blue, especially because they need wickets. They need to break this partnership. They either break or make this. They have to make a good game, but before that, either take the wicket of Deepak or just dance to the groove of the kind of batting that both are displaying at the moment. It's such a good partnership of 60 of just 35 balls, this partnership now. The required run rate now less than 404 from here on. It should be very easily done if they carry on this business. Now it's 8C, and he's the one who almost in touching distance was left stranded, couldn't get onto it, just held on while trying to play the long shot. Almost got onto the boundary before he got dismissed for 47. Was 8C. But now look at how Deepak has played the right-hander. 51 of 34. What a tremendous half century from him today. And now as the floodlights takes full effect, this venue becomes even more gorgeous. The sport! Oh my goodness! Oh my Lord! This has to be one of the stunniest catches that you have seen in any of the corporate league. It went like a bullet and he stopped it like a thunder. That's it, see for you. He is such an astute all-rounder. But a huge wicket of Deepak, the half century, and goes back to the pavilion after a blinder of a catch. I'm sure if there was a bird flying on this venue, that bird would also have been surprised. But it's claps all around at the dugout as they welcome the half century and Deepak, who is gone out after a stunning catch from 8C. What a good cotton ball. This is from 8C in his third over. Now claims a wicket for him. And now counter profiles are 114 for 2 with 2 balls remaining in the 12th over.
ये बड़ा गंदा गाना
114 for 2. In comes Kishlai. He's the one who took the second wicket today when it was 2 for 2 for the Rakuten inside the wicket of Ankit Upadhyay. But what a wicket this was. One-handed blinder from 8C to dismiss the half century and Deepak at 51. Now bowling round wicket to Kishlai, flies the ball, not too much, it's an appeal, it's an appeal, it's an appeal, where's the finger? The finger goes up, it's 2 wickets in 2 balls for the Rakuten insides. What a comeback from this man, and what a comeback for this team, for the Rakuten insides. The man in blue are going uproar again. 114 for 1 becomes 114 for 3 now, and 8C is now on the cups of claiming a hat-trick. It's the wicket of Kishlaya gone first ball LBW. He looks behind, but behind he'll only see Kamal Ahuja left, stranded alone in the middle, waiting for his partner to come back. It's 114 for 3 for the counter profiles. HC is on the verge of a hat-trick now. First a stunner of a catch, then an LBW. And Are we seeing a hat-trick in this Market Research Cricket League here on ground number 1 under the floodlights? We'll have to wait and watch now. Here is the hat-trick ball. Softly plays on the front foot, goes for the run. It's a confusion in the middle. Strikes at the non-striker, misses it. Everything is happening. Is the ball going all the way through for the boundary? What's happening there? Two fielders converging. It's a boundary. What's happening? It's comedy of errors. If it's not for the hat-trick, it's for the 4 runs all the way for the counter profiles. This is magnificent. What an over to finish up. 2 wickets in 2 balls, including the half century in Deepak, and 10 a boundary in the hat-trick ball. And a score for the counter profiles after 12 overs.
हाँ अच्छा है कुछ तो हुआ देखा ही नहीं मैंने
नहीं वो ऐसे ही लौटता था इस बार वो कुछ कर दिखा रहे हैं ना इस वजह से 3 विकेट बताओ ना यार खेल गए भाई साहब 12 ओवर खेल इसकी हाँ? अभी मैं हानि सर ने चला रखा था वो कुछ ये बात करने लगे थे
लास्ट बॉल चल रही थी
सॉरी
स्ट्रेसफुल मैच चल रहा है और आप म्यूजिक चलवा रहे हो
सॉरी ये मत करो
हाँ टाइट मैच चल रहे बताओ
ये मत कराओ
118 for 3 in 12 overs. 28 of 48.
सब आते ही रहेंगे
Kamal Ahuja on 26 of 20. Can it get more closer than this? Can the man in blue turn around here? They will have to believe. He almost believed in himself, almost was on the cusp of taking a hat-trick, but that went for 4. But still 20 runs separates the bat and the ball. But for the relief of counter profiles, there are 7 wickets left to get those. Oh, the wickets, little shot, and there we go. The castle of the stumps was going for a long shot, misses it completely, right between bat and pad. And it's Ashish who's gone. And counter profiles now have suddenly lost 3 wickets in the space of just 4 runs. The man in blue are coming strongly here. And they will again celebrate this wicket. This was not a good shot, to be honest, from Ashish. But it doesn't matter for the Rakuten insides. It's 115 for 4 for the counter profiles.
गंदा शॉट मारा है
लेट हो रहा है
तो अब पीछे चला गया ये फिर से पीछे चला गया ये स्कोरिंग कौन कर रहा है स्कोरिंग तो बिल्कुल पीछे चला गया
11 ओवर ये क्या हो रहा है भाई
पीछे चला गया हाँ वो एक्चुअली एडिट कर रहा है थैंक यू सर
अरे
आपका
क्या
आपका
मैं तो पी के आ जाओ वो पी रहा था मैं लेमन सोडा
हाँ लेमन सोडा पीऊँगा नेक्स्ट टाइम लेमन सोडा ही लेके आना नहीं मैं कल जा रहा हूँ गोवा फुटबॉल कमेंट्री है गोवा में फुटबॉल कमेंट्री
गोवा जाओगे बाय फ्लाइट
हाँ कल सुबह की फ्लाइट है
ठीक है
16 को हमारा इसलिए वो करेंगे दोनों में ना
12 को भी नहीं हो
नहीं हो ना 16 तक तो उधर ही हूँ
get you with the scores very soon. Oh, well picked up as he found a gap. There's a fielder. Well done from the fielder. Headlong on. Well stopped. Not easy. Never easy. But well done. It's Dipanshu, the new batsman who has come up. The maroon color cap at the non-striker now with that single coming off his blade. It's a Kamal Ahuja who's now back on strike. The left-hander. He has seen it everything, including the wickets of Deepak, then Krishle, and then Ashish again.
इसके साथ नहीं हो पेट खराब हो जाएगा नहीं
And now they've lost actually just 3 in the space of 6 runs. There's not much. It's almost like quietness at the dugout. They know this can be very close. 20 runs separates between bat and ball. 26 of 46 is now what the equation is for the counter profiles. Over the wicket. Short stuff goes for the hook. Misses it. You miss. I separate. Thankfully, it's not you miss, I hit. They don't want this. They don't want the black stumps with the bales to get uproar from the soil. They want only the runs. But for the Rakuten insides, they need the batsmen to go in a regular fashion back to the dugouts. They want their winning momentum to be intact. Over the wicket, full up delivery, goes all the way. Kamal Ahuja takes it all the way. Half a dozen from him. And that will ease out the pressure so much, not by 1, not by 2, not by 3, but by 3 plus 3, by 6 runs. What a hit this is from Kamal Ahuja. And he goes to 32 of 20 and the score on to 126 for 4. And now needing 20 of 44. This should be, at the moment, easier attacks. The way T20 cricket nowadays are being played, this should be an easy task, but you never know. With the kind of bowling that the Rakuten insides have in their repertoire, you never know. But 20 required. Over the wicket. Kamal Ahuja plays on the offside this time. Over that fee, over that umpire and all the way. One bounce across for 4 towards the sweeper boundary this time. What two good shots. One on the onside and now on the offside. Kamal Ahuja is seriously a Kamal. He is he's a huge lotus blossoming, and now his petals are only smelling of winds in the middle. And these are huge petals from Kamal Ahuja. His teammates will only savor the fact that he keeps on blossoming into a huge flower until the time the winning runs are being hit for counter profiles. But for the man in blue, they'll have to now search out for some definite answers, because it's just 16 now required for the counter profiles of 43 balls. Right from the beginning, they have held on to the advantage. Only for a brief period, there was 3 wickets lost in the space of 1 run, and now Kamal Ahuja is going all in and all out. Over the wicket again, he goes where this time, back past the point fielder and all the way for 4. Hat-trick of boundaries from the blade of Kamal Ahuja, goes to 36. This is some hitting. 12 needed of 41. This is such an incisive one. Kamal Ahuja is making it all the way, and all this innings for himself. An innings which is showing so much of determination and character. The way Kamal Ahuja is made into, he is molding himself into a complete cricketer. 13 overs being bowled. Counter profiles 134 for 4. Now needing 12 of 42.
ये दो
ये बॉल 42 ही क्यों रह रही है भाई जब से?
तो हाँ नो 7 ओवर 7 6 42 7 ओवर है ना
बना ध्यान दे रहा मैं नीचे
तो ना धंधा है
Four for 4. Flight seat from HC. HC appeals. The umpire says no and immediately sets off for a run. Is that Dipanshu? He loses his cap but doesn't lose his control over the run. He gives it back to Kamala, 40 of 23. 11 required. And can he make those important 10 runs? Can he hit a 4 and a 6 to get the second half century of his team in this innings? If he can do it, then he will also stand close by for a tremendous, probably never know, a strong contender for the man of the match. Flies the ball from HC. He goes all the way. This might be a catch. This is in the air. The fielder underneath. Oh my goodness! My goodness gracious! Right between the hand of jersey number 8 and on to the stands. They're going for the second. They have completed almost for the third one. Very easy as he sees the ball flying across AJ. But this was so much of pressure. He saw the ball. He needed to complete the run. He did very well. Only at the last moment it goes right between the hands and onto the ground. Kamal Ahuja survives, goes to 42. Waits for the ball, cuts it very slowly, was going for a single, no, says the non-striker Dipanshu. Right back to HC, bowling his last over of his spell. 3.2 overs, 2 for 18 for him. Bowling to Kamal Ahuja again, goes back and across, pulls that ball away. Has it gone towards the boundary? No, there is a fielder. He'll stop it through. From here on, it looks all square. It looks as if it will go to a boundary. Well done from the fielder. All now just in single numbers. 9 now make it 8 of 38 for Kamal Ahuja. Oh, all the way. Has it gone? Where is it gone? It has gone all the way for the smearing 6. Now this is the game for Canter Profile, just needing 2 from here on. And Dipanshu gets his first 6. What a hit this is from Dipanshu. Look and hear the roar from the dugout. Men now know that it is coming home. This win is coming home for the Canter Profiles. The Rakuten Insides are just 2 away from getting the defeat in just the ball remaining in the 14th over. Can they get it in this ball? Flies the ball. It's a shot. Trying for the pull shot. They have completed the first one. They're going for the second one. It has gone all the way for the boundary. That's the win for the Canter Profiles. Look at them. Look at that swing thing on the ground. And why not? They needed this win, the Canter Profiles. They will celebrate this all the way. They will celebrate this all the night because this is such an important victory for them. And they have defeated one of the most strongest team in this market research cricket league. They had defeated the Rakuten Insides by a thumping 6-wicket margin. The way they have celebrated the man in black and red, that will tell you how much this meant for them. And what about this man, Kamal Ahuja? 43 not out of 26, ably supported by Dipanshu with a 6 in the previous ball. And also, don't forget, the half century and Deepak in 51. But a tremendous victory this is for the Canter Profiles. And they survive in this contest. They needed a win. Now they keep their hopes alive in this market research cricket league. Well done, the Canter Profiles. They have been absolutely played like a champion today versus the man in blue. The Canter Profiles are the winners of this match by 6 wickets versus the Rakuten Insides. We'll be having the post-match presentation very soon, so you don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for all the people back home following it online. Cheers.
सही बोला मैं इसको बोलो बंद कर दे ये बंद कर दे
A blinder of a catch, a return catch. We almost lost the trajectory of the ball when it stuck in his hand. Up next is the best bowler of the match, and it's Amandeep Singh. And it will be given away by Mr. Kamal Ahuja. By Mr. Vinay Singh. The best bowler, Amandeep Singh. He is such an important chink in the armor for his team. Next up is the best batsman of the evening today, and it's Deepak, the DK of the team. It will be given away by Mr. Deepak Singh. From DK to D Singh. He has done outstandingly well today. And what clear hittings today. Last but not the least, of course, is the man of the match again. And it's again goes to Amandeep Singh for one of the classiest. Did he just sign an autograph? I thought you were signing an autograph. No, okay. I'm sure one day you'll do that. And it's such good way to go off the reserve for your team and to make this match go and to float alive your hopes also. I'm sure everyone has done absolutely well. That's all that we have from the presentation ceremony. And go and enjoy your winning feats. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you guys from Rakuten Insights. You also done very well. Ray of hope is always there. Yeah.
माइक बंद कर दो बाबू।
हाँ भाई मैं आजकल अपने आप टिक टिक चला ही जाता है मेरा।
मयूर बाबू।
मयूर बाबू। अच्छा तुमको मैं भेज देता हूँ।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका।
ये क्या है तो हमेशा ऐसे हो जाएगा फिर। टॉस के लिए बुला दो। अच्छा टीम्स कौन है?
यूनी मार्केट और मार्केट एक्सेल।
अच्छा सारे मार्केट वाले हैं आज। क्या खेलेंगे?
यूनी मार्केट और मार्केट एक्सेल।
I'd request both the captains from Uni Market and Market Excel, the captains for the next match, Uni Market and Market Excel, to get ready for the toss. The captains for the next match, get ready for the toss.
हाँ?
थोड़ा सा ना जैसे वहाँ टॉस करने जाओ थोड़ा सा इधर रहना, मतलब बंदों के बीच में मत आना, मतलब ये है ना माइक के कनेक्शन।
ये श्रवण कुमार तुम है ना?
हाँ ये मैं ही हूँ।
हाँ,
आई तो हम हैं ये
हाँ
हम
बच गया ना टंग टंग।
इधर बच्चा इधर। ओ मेरा फोन।
अरे तुम ऐसे बात मत करो, हमेशा ऐसा ही हो जाएगा।
For the toss. Good. Mayur. Captain of Uni Market. यूनी मार्केट तो है ही वहाँ पे. ये चला गया. हेलो. But try. हेलो. यहाँ तक ठीक है वैसे. मतलब अच्छा. Toss update for the second match of this evening on Saturday is that Mr. Deepak Singh from Uni Market, he have won the toss and have elected to bat first. As I can hear my colleague Kushal Sharma shouting his lungs out at the other ground, because there's a match going on there also. It's the Toluna Titans versus the IMED Research. Toluna Titans, they won the toss, elected to bat, 6 for no loss, but that's at the other ground. And we're just seconds away from this match here. And it's the left-hander. We'll be facing up the first ball of this first innings here of the last match of the evening today. Around the wicket. And first ball, he goes for a delirious looking shot for a boundary. Clearing the 30-yard circle man easily and all the way for 4. I'm sure just a bounce across from this far. Probably couldn't see much, but I can see just a white ball. It's just a white dot behind the backdrop of the greenery, just passing and trespassing that for 4 in the very first ball itself. What a good start this is for the Uni Market. Again, some swing. Look at that shot. The swing is there, but the swing of the bat is even more beautiful. First the boundary in 10-6. What a handsome way to start off innings. Everyone knows the equation. They need to score huge to survive. And first the boundary and 10-6. So 10 runs already of the first 2 balls of the first over. This is an absolutely brilliant start, a start which they needed, and it has been craved from the left-hander now. As straight as you can hope for. Bring out your compass.
क्या कुछ बोल रहे हैं, क्या बोल रहे हैं? हाँ, चाय दे दो यार भैया। सुनो, अपना 300 साल जीना चाहते हो?
नहीं,
इसको बोल रहा हूँ
काय को जी है?
क्योंकि चाय दे रहे हैं ना।
काय को जी है?
This is something absolutely brilliant. 10 for all offs.
सर ले लो, चाय ले लो एक बारी। सर
हाँ, थैंक यू।
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल दो मगर प्यार से लेने की बात नहीं ऐश लेने की पर स्नाइपर बैठा है शूटिंग कुछ नहीं होता बॉल ही बताए बकरे मत सुनो बकरे
Vinesh. What a start this is for Vinesh Thakur. 10 of 2. Short south and he hooks it away. And did it got all the way? Probably a bounce and 4. Had he hit it more strongly, it would have gone all the way. But doesn't matter. For him, it's all settling in the boundaries. 4, 6, and 10 again a boundary. This is such a must-win situation for them. And they are just hanging on and to a perfect start, a start which they were just hoping to dream. Another fuller delivery, another glorious shot. This is full face of the blade being shot from Dinesh Thakur. And Pradeep Sagar is not being able to visualize what's happening in the first over. Boon Boon se Sagar banti hai. That's what it is. But Sagar here, it's every droplets are going in the wrong direction for him. But for Vinesh Thakur, it's all about propelling the innings in the very first over. 4, 6, 4, and now another 620 of 4 balls. His strike rate speaks of 500. And the projected score, if I have to just listen, 600. Fuller delivery plays it very well this time along the carpet towards mid-on. Wanted to go for the single. Hesitation from Deepak Singh at the other end. He immediately denies, but he was already there in the halfway through of the pitch.
प्रोजेक्टेड was showing 600, अभी 480 हो गया, 600 दिखा रहा था अभी वो तो।
Just the ball remaining in the first over. It's a full toss and he hits it all the way. Has it gone? The fielder was there, but he's just a spectator. What a way to finish up this. This is such a tremendous over and mostly favoring. And it goes your way, it stays your way, and it favors the strongest. This time favoring Vinesh Thakur, the stronger in the fraternity. 3 sixes, 2 fours, and after the first over, Uni Market Research, after winning the toss, batting first, are 26 without loss.
वो टाइम आप मुझे बता देना।
थोड़ा बता रहे थे टाइम ज़्यादा लेते हैं।
ओ तब वो मुझे थोड़ा बता देना।
ये एक्चुअली क्या है, मालिक की टीम खेल रही है।
ओ इसलिए थोड़ा सा
सही में सर टाइम लेंगे अभी देख रहे हैं अभी स्टार्ट
तो थोड़ा सा
रात को 12 साढ़े 12 बजे
नहीं भैया 12:30 नहीं बजेगा यार 12:30 कहाँ है? किसने बोला मैंने बोल दिया
बेटा बिस्किट ले लो बिस्किट
सीट है
बिस्किट ले लो नमकीन भी है
नहीं ठीक है थैंक यू
Or is the same as like Manish Batra from Rukaten Insights. He was also the one who started off the proceedings. Now it's Deepak Singh for his team. On the leg side, just like a racket in his hand, more than a cricket bat. The way he's angling and deflecting off his bat on the onside for a single. Probably not off the bat, just have to check. He's getting off the mark, so it's off the bat actually on the leg side. Score goes to 27 Uni Market Research. And this is such a tight. The Rakuten Insights right at the boundary edge. They want to have a feel of how this contest goes. Few of them have, but for some of them, it's all about watching the match. Over the wickets, short delivery. It goes the left hand for the Uni Market Research, especially for Vinesh Thakur. Goes to 32 of just 7 balls. Clipped on the leg side, very well. Has it found? No. And now that the floodlights, it's not a huge one. The ball sometimes might just get lost into the greenery of this green pastures of the outfield. And sometimes you just lose the trajectory. And then that's when you cannot blame too much on the fielders. But it looks very different when it's actually very nearby to the batters. That's where the floodlights are very strong. On the off stump, goes for the drive. On well fielded with one hand. I'm sure he must have felt something on this bum. There you go, we'll have to. Thankfully, it's not the winters. Generally, that's what happens when you find it too hard onto your hands, and you can feel it right on your ribs and onto your bones. But it's a dot to finish. Uni Market Research, 2 overs, 34 without loss. Till now, out of 34, 33 have come from the blade of Vinesh Thakur. He is now such a huge wicket waiting in the fray for the XL. And look at that shot! Look at that shot! Just keep on admiring this shot from Vinesh Thakur. He goes all the way right behind for a thumping 6, goes to 39. What a way to put it over square and behind the fine leg for a magnificent 6 again. He is such in a tremendous touch. He's like a Midas touch today. Anything he touches now is turning. It's the kind of batting form he is now. He's 39, just 10, 2 4s and 5 6s. He's not a fish. He's a whale actually in a huge ocean now. Over the wicket. That should be a wide. That is the first extra being considered from Excel now. That's a small little brownie point that Excel can have, because sometimes under pressure in initial power play you give away no balls and wides, but this is just the first extra which has come up. The score goes to 41 without loss, and that will be again a back-to-back wides. Was trying to unsettle Vinesh Thakur, but in the process of doing that, he's actually losing his line and length. So that is something which the captain will not be hoping for him to do. He's still doing well, forcing Vinesh Thakur to play the long shot on the drive, but again, aerial. This is a better length, but what about this pickup shot? There's no one behind the square towards the leg side, so it's a boundary again. As I can see, the captain Manish Batra just walking in front of me, and along with him it's HC, the blinder of a man who took a stunning catch, cotton bowl today. And serious catch today, that was from HC. But coming back to this match, Vinesh Thakur has gone to 43 of just 11 balls. We've already seen a half century today in the form of Deepak. And now this might just be the second half century, and you never know. But again, heavily supported by Kamal Ahuja in the previous one. It's short stuff again, pulls it away. Oh my goodness! It could have been straight down the throat of the fielder at square leg, but instead it has gone and trickling across for 4. 47 of 12. Everything is happening. This is such a huge evening for Vinesh Thakur, and his evening is only getting like a road of butter for the Uni Market Research. Remember, they won the toss, elected to bat first. And Mr. Deepak Singh at the other end, can you believe he's 1 not out of 4. He hasn't had much of the strike. He wants to enjoy the show from Vinesh Thakur. He doesn't want to have the strike. He probably might be just saying that keep on going, young man. I just want to have a feast of your batting. I might be missing the IPL action, but I don't want to miss your batting. Over the wicket, over pitch delivery. Look at how he wants to glide. It's a wide ball. It's the third wide of this over. And now Deepak Singh gets the strike. It is a wide plus 1 run. And it's the 50 also, which has come up on the board. 51 without loss for the Uni Market Research in just 2.4 overs. The current run rate is 19.13. And the projected score is at a huge one at 383. And with the kind of start they have, I won't be surprised if they go even beyond 240, 250. Deepak Singh on the leg side, an honest appeal. I'm sure there is nothing much there. It's an easy decision from the umpire to say not out. Umpire in caution, Ankit Yadav. At the other end at the square leg is Pritam Priyadarshi. He is such a young chap coming up in the rank as an umpire. He has played huge amount of cricket, but now doing umpiring. Last ball. Over pitch from Deepak Singh, the captain goes all the way. Oh, what a shot. Deepak Singh says to Vinesh Thakur, I have learned a lot from you, and let me just show how to end this over. And this is all the way a 6 Deepak Singh gets. It's 7 of 6 for him, and after 3 overs, Uni Market Research are 57 without loss.
अच्छा ऐसे बोला है उसमें क्या होता है, कोई ये होता है क्या, सॉफ्टवेयर होता है, सॉफ्टवेयर होता है, सॉफ्टवेयर
नहीं टाइम नोट करते हैं ना
नहीं नहीं, टाइम तो होता है जैसे सॉफ्टवेयर में डालते हैं ऐसे ऐसे होता है, नहीं
किस चीज़ का
मतलब जैसे टाइमिंग का सॉफ्टवेयर तो ऐसा नहीं होता
नहीं
ना।
नहीं नहीं वो तो हम
वैसे रैंडमली कैलकुलेट ना
वर्बली काउंट करते
वर्बली काउंट करते हैं, हाँ।
3 overs 57 for no loss. It's again the left-hander Vinesh Thakur. He's just 3 away from his 50. Over the wicket. On the leg side, clips it away. The fielder over the square leg. It's a boundary and the 50 for Vinesh Thakur. 51 of just 13 deliveries. Can you believe we have just started? And I'm sure not many would have blinked an eye. And he has gone on to a half century in a tremendous manner. It was a drop catch in the same area at square leg and now goes right between the fielder. He's a lone fielder. There is no one behind him and on to his right also. Make it 61. Now goes thumping down the ground, back past the bowler and all across the surface for 4. He is in such a lovely mood here. A mood which can destroy any opposition which comes today. And unfortunately now the opposition is the man in orange and black. It's the excel. They are not excelling at the moment. They're only giving it back to Uni Market. And they are doing a huge research out of it in this Market Research Cricket League. Move with Ari Khan. Over the wickets, it's a full toss, it's a skyer, despite just an opportunity, it falls in no man's land, and the ball will go all across for 4. Nothing is going right for the Excel, especially for Mufid Ali Khan. It was a full toss all right, but he had the barest of the chances to get the wicket of the dangerous Vinesh Thakur. But this is his evening. What an evening this is for him. I don't know how many of you must have bet on a good innings to be played from Vinesh Thakur. I'm sure the camp must be knowing better than me, but this is exhilarating stuff. Lovely shot again, this time along the carpet. Do I say this is another boundary? I'm actually running short of synonyms. And I'm short of words to display the kind of innings he's playing at the moment. It's like watching highlights on a live cricket ground. That's the kind of innings he's playing, Vinesh Thakur, at the moment. And he quickly goes away to 63. In the score of 73, this is absolutely humongous and a magnificent batting display of the highest caliber from Vinesh Thakur. It's a full toss. Oh, look at that. Look at that, how he presents the full face of the plate for the ball to go all the way for the maximum. Oh, this is a man, this is a champion. He has probably come from some different planet to play on the planet Earth. Has he come from Mars? Has he come from Saturn or Uranus to play? Has he come from stratosphere? The ball, as someone says, might have just kissed an air hostess and then come to the earth. Short delivery, goes for the pull shot. The ball doesn't rises too much. He misses it. He's completely floored. And the first time he's on the floor. But it's not a dancing floor. It's the cricket pitch that he has fallen down. And probably the one of the rare occasions that Vinesh Thakur has been beaten. It's a dot ball to finish. Unimukt. Uni Market Research are 75 without loss.
वो नहीं था, वो ऐसे ही चला उसके बाद वाला, वो उसका पीछे वाला था, ये इसके बाद वाला, इसके बाद इसे क्या फट क्यों है इसे? स्टार्ट हो गया,
गड़बड़ा रहा है बस.
It's the captain Deepak Singh on strike. Immediately first ball and appeal comes in from Rohan Bhagat. bowling his second over, but already has given away 23. Each of the bowling figures will speak not volumes today. Pradeep Sagar first over 26, Mufid Ali Khan 2 overs, none for 26. And now it's Rohan Bhagat. It's Deepak Seam. Goes squarer, more towards the cow corner region for a single. Again, it's the huge astute figure of the left-hander, Vinesh Thakur. It's all the wickets intact. All the 10 wickets that you speak of for the uni market research are intact here. Who can just break this bondage? This is such a high bondage in this opening combination. Vinesh Thakur and Deepak Singh, the captain. Let's see what happens from here on. We're playing at this gorgeous and a wonderful venue of the Sports Cube Center of Excellence here in Gurgaon in Haryana. Under the floodlights, and it's looking even brighter. Sometimes some of the venues produces like you're playing somewhere abroad, somewhere outside India. I'm sure this is one of those streets. As a cricket fan, left-hander flicks it away. This might be a chance. No, he was circling back to take that catch, only to see the ball go and go all across for 4. And now Vinesh Thakur goes to 69. And so quickly he finishes his job from 50 to 69. These are steps, these are not baby steps. These are huge humanly steps that Vinesh Thakur is taking here. And we all know what the equation will be looking like. And they knew it right from the start what they need. And this time chooses, but straight down the throat of the cover fielder. And look who is dismissed. It's Vinesh Thakur who's gone for 69. And it's Rohan Bhagat who has struck gold. They're the man in gold and black. And now they will pick up a gold bar. It's more than 100 grams of gold bar because it's the wicket of Vinesh Thakur who has perished. Uni market research are 80 for 1 with the dismissal of Vinesh Thakur. Gone for 69 of just 19 deliveries, 8 fours and 6 sixes at a strike rate of 363. I'm sure all will be standing up in their feet to applaud and welcome Vinesh Thakur. He has played one of the most outstanding knocks that we'll see in this league, in any of the corporate matches probably. And this is the Market Research Cricket League. He has researched his form well and truly today. So 80 for 1 for the Uni Market Research. Varun Sharma is the new batsman who has come out to the middle for the Uni Market Research to join his captain Deepak Singh, who is at the other end, batting unbeaten on 8 of 8, including a 6 for him. But now again, we'll have to get his job done with the exit of Vinesh Thakur back in the pavilion after a magnificent 69 of just 19 deliveries. Can he keep this momentum going despite the wicket going down? Though I say, despite a huge wicket going down. Varun Sharma goes very deep to play that stroke. All the 3 stumps is visible. That really need to be. You don't have to drag on. Learn from the wicket keeper also. Sometimes you cannot see the clear angle of the ball. But it does very well to let it go by. Over the wicket. Into a full toss, all along the carpet towards the short mid-wicket region for a single. Are they going for the second? No, settles for a 1. And he will also get off the mark Varun Sharma in the second ball he faces. But Rohan Bhagat has been able to break the partnership, as I was mentioning. Who will be there? Rohan Bhagat says, it will be me. And it will also be the end of the over. So 5 overs bowled. Uni Market Research are 81 for 1.
चला दो
चैनल का क्या नाम बता दो ए प्लस फोर क्या
स्पोर्ट्स स्पोर्ट ये स्पोर्ट्स
चैनल लाइव
Down the leg side. Is it going across? It's coming towards the commentary box. It is coming near me. Oh, it is going behind me. All the way for 4. So many deliveries today coming, but this is perpendicular in the angle towards the music zone. The ball doesn't want to be battered. This time it's a clever one all across for 4. So Uni Market Research are continuing the rampage of collecting boundaries at free will now versus the Excel. They are not excelling too much despite getting a wicket. Oh, going for a long shot only on the offside. This should be a quick single. And Deepak Singh, the captain, was running towards the danger end. Where is the ball going? It's going to a safer zone. A zone where the Excel would be minding. They'll be saying, oh, why are you running in the opposite direction? Two fielders giving it a chase. The ball wins. So back-to-back boundaries, first behind and now on the offside. So probably 1 plus 4, probably should be 5 runs because they took a single and then all the way for 4. So today we've seen a threes and now we also see a 5 runs also.
ये स्कोर जा ही नहीं रहा है कौन कर रहा है स्कोरिंग स्कोरिंग कौन कर रहा है स्कोर जा ही नहीं रहा है
Get we with the scores very soon. It's Varun Sharma again back on strike. So not much is going in the direction of Axel for the man in, I say orange or gold? If they get some early wickets, it will be gold. But now it still remains orange. And the Orange Army, fuller delivery almost in half a field. I'm sure there must be a thick inside edge of the blade of the captain Deepak Singh. Rotates the strike, gives it back to Varun Sharma. How can you differentiate? It's the light blue cap from Varun. And the captain is much taller, and you can see the blue padding of him, and that's how you can differentiate between both the right-handers. And it looks like the Sunrisers Hyderabad, the Orange Army. Then also not playing too well. Shortstop goes bang straight. Now there is a fielder. 2 bounces across for him. How many times today we've seen when Vignesh Thakur was playing the innings, almost the innings of his life today, when he started off with a bang theory, 4-6, 4-6. That's how the first over went, and then another boundary to close up the first over. And now after it's still inside the power play. And now it's Deepak Singh, gets and cuts beautifully, should be, oh, with the foot, unfortunately, the ball has been kicked away for 4. It is so unfortunate. You're trying to stop the boundaries, but it has gone all the way with the foot movement. It's cricket plus football, which is going on. But we need more of cricket than the other game. But whatever it is, whatever sport you are playing, you are not playing in your own direction. It's such a pity to see. And it's the Uni Market Research who are actually benefiting from the skills of the foot. Shot, this time it's in the air. There's a fielder over him for 4. Oh, lovely shot. What a connection this is from the captain Deepak Singh. Now on the charge. He must have lost his partner Vinesh Thakur for 69. But he says not all is lost, and that's why I'll get you with the scores. It's actually stuck. I also don't know the score. I don't know where's the digital scorer.
डिजिटल स्कोर भाई माइक बंद करिए पर आप अनाउंस कर देना फिर माइक बंद करके
I'll get
अभी 4 हुआ है ना 4 हुआ है ना
है
4 हुआ है ना अभी
I've been told 105 for 1 with the ball remaining. That's a good shot again, straight back past the bowler for a single. Varun Sharma has been dismissed.
चौका लगा था
चौका लगा लेकिन ये तो बहुत स्लो चल रहा है इसमें से आपको कुछ पता ही नहीं चलेगा
वही अपना वही निकाल लो फिर मेरे को सिर्फ एक लिंक भेजो बस
हरप्रीत सिंह ना हरप्रीत गुरु
हाँ, इसी पे
हरिकृष्ण
भेजो, इसी पे
ये वाला ना
हाँ इसी पे भेजो कोई दिक्कत नहीं लाइव
हाँ अभी आ गया अभी आ गया अभी आ गया अभी आ गया
Long shot, catch it is the call. Towards the square leg is where the shot was being hit from the captain, Deepak Singh. And that will also bring the curtain to the end. To over number 7, Unimarket Research goes to 107 for 2.
गाना चला दो
डीजे वाले बाबू बोलो पहले
डीजे वाला बाबू गाना मत चलाओ गाना मत चला दो
बस हो गया राजी
इमाने सोलाली बस हाँ इतना ही
इतना ही बहुत है पूरा सब बोल अगर पानी पड़ेगा इसमें एक दो बूट
107 for 2. The projected score still says 306 from here on. 13 overs remaining. You still have a tall figure of the captain, Deepak Singh, still batting in there. 18 not out of 14. 2 wickets have gone down. First Vinesh Thakur and then Varun Sharma. And over, just straight, as straight as possible, over pitch delivery. Not much of a task remaining. It's easily done from him. And in his seeing every ball so much well. And it's Sandy now who has come up to bowl. It's a bowling change from the captain. Left arm, almost like, almost bowling like Chinaman. So well done. Let's not forget how the Mumbai Indians scouting team has unearthed so many talents. And one of them which has caught the attention of world cricket is Vignesh Puthur. He almost seems like him. Short stuff and goes all the way. And here's he gone. There's a fielder. There is a fielder. Where he has gone, I cannot see much. It's 6-run signal from the umpire. Oh my goodness. Ankit Yadav, the umpire, he is seeing it as clearly more than me, of course, because I'm such a long distance away. But the ball has also gone all the way for a longer distance from the blade of Anmol this time. It was Binesh Thakur, initially the lefty, now another lefty creating havoc. It's a full toss, not a good delivery. Not a good delivery at all. It's a bad ball. You've already been clobbed for a 6 and you choose to bowl a half-cracker full toss on the offside. Not many batsmen in any formats will choose not to hit you for 4 if those kind of balls are being bowled. So first a 6 and now a boundary on the offside. The score for Anmol now for 15 and the score for the Unimarket Research goes to 118 for 2 with 2 balls remaining. Over the wicket again, it's a short pitch this time. It's an appeal. It's an appeal. There's a dust also clouding underneath the wicket keeper. He thrills, he misses, and a wicket keeper tumbles much. He does it back. But right behind, a better one from Sandy. Ball number 5th of his first over. Here's the last one. It's a short ball again, back pass straight above his head. There's bit of a fumble, but will restrict just to a single. He recovers very well. The fielder at long off, at long on, beg your pardon. So it will be Deepak Singh will keep the strike for next. After 8 overs, Uni Market Research are 119 for 2.
अरे कोई दूसरा गाना लगा दो यार, बोरिंग वो लगा है सर। तो ये बात ब्राजील लगाओ ना। इसके बाद कोई दूसरा लगा दो ना। इसके बाद सर, इसके बाद नेक्स्ट वन। इसको यहाँ पे क्यों लगा है? यहाँ पे क्यों लगा है?
लाइव में इससे आवाज जा रही है।
And shot it is. You can hear what the dugout says. Shot hai yaar. Of course, it's Shatish. Good shot. Good looking one, isn't it? From the Anmol, the left-hander. He's also doing some shadow practice at a non-striker because he knows it's an unfinished business. It's still more than 10 overs remaining. Now Deepak Singh hits it again. That man at long on becomes long off. When the left-hander is there, he's busy. He doesn't want to miss any action. He's keeping busier by all the shots which is coming his way. Almost every shot's getting connection. Either be it 4 or 6, it's coming his way. Now the left-hander over the wicket. Fuller delivery goes over the head of Deepak Singh, the captain. Oh, you cannot hit your captain. He might be showing you a yellow card. And no, says Deepak Singh. Almost with that shot, it was almost heading in such like a bullet manner onto the face of Deepak Singh. He does absolutely acrobatically so well to get out of the way of that ball. But a single nonetheless to get the strike back to himself. Fuller ball, gives some room, plays it so well, bisects both the fielder, no, stops so well at cover, at deep cover I'll say. But one run cannot be prevented, goes at the non-striker's end. Deepak Singh, the captain, goes to 21. The score all in good equal numbers at 1, 2, 3 for 2 for the Uni Market Research. With a ball remaining in the 9th over. 2 balls in fact. Shortstop goes far and wide. It's still a ball remaining. After now it's actually a ball remaining. As Anmol just hits it very hard. He was flying across but couldn't fly enough. That's the kind of power Anmol is generating. We thought Vinesh Thakur was creating troubles, but now he's taking on the charge. Here's Deepak Singh. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Mighty tier 1. He is the king. He is the captain. He is ruling like an emperor for the Uni Market Research. A 6 to finish up the over. Over 9 is gone and it's done and dusted. Uni Market Research after 9 overs, 130 for 2.
चलो अच्छा उठाया ना।
Now the left-hander, oh, what a shot it was, but it was not a good shot enough. We thought it started off with a bang with the sound of the ball hitting the timber, but it was in a different zone, in a zone where there was a fielder. It was a flat shot. The elevation was not there, and it was skied down the throat towards the cow corner region. Anmol perishes after scoring 19. And the third wicket falls for the Uni Market Research at 130 for 3. And it's Bhushan Kushwaha who strikes in the very first ball of his third over.
ब्राजील आपने बहुत बाद में लगाया। ब्राजील आपने बहुत बाद में लगाया भी। अभी तो 6 दिखाया, आउट हुआ है ना।
Down the leg side. Wicket doesn't bring another one. Wicket brings actually a wide here. It's not Bhushan Kushwaha, actually. It was Sandy who picked up that wicket. Starts off again a wide to the new batter. It's a short ball. Was climbing to play on the onside. Gets a thick outside edge and right behind for 4. It's a welcome boundary for the new batsman. Uni Market Research goes to 134. Despite wickets going down, they're not stopping the rampage of creating boundaries, be it any way possible. The projected score now less than 300 at 284. But the kind of shot making they're doing at the moment, it won't be surprise for any, even if they climb to probably 270, 280, 290. Slower delivery, better delivery. Decent squeezing out from outside off stump. Well done. This is still the 10th over. We're in the halfway of the first innings here in this last match of the Saturday evening of this Market Research Cricket League. We've already seen a thunderous victory, a victory by 6 wickets in a previous encounter. This is the run wicket inside. And it was the Canter Profiles who won handsomely today. And love the celebration of all the Canter Profile players. After that winning run was being hit, everyone came out onto the ground and kept hugging everyone. And also shouldered the favorite player, the man who carried them home. What an evening it was, and I'm sure it pretty will be going to be one another hell of an evening. It's an appeal. It's an appeal. Down the leg side. That's what the umpire, the standing umpire. He's a young fella, the umpire, Pritam Priyadarshi, but cool as a cucumber. There you can see, and that's why we have actually chosen the best for this Market Research Cricket League. The match officials, it's a full toss, dragged down, couldn't get much of it, and all the way through towards the side screen, almost towards the com box. I like the opportunity to pick up the ball and give it to the fielder. It's 4 runs nonetheless. But again, questions galore for the team Excel. Almost like the Sunrisers Hyderabad, who have played 4 matches, started off with a win and then hat-trick of losses for the Sunrisers Hyderabad in the IPL. They don't want to gain the same region. Left shot. It's an appeal again. I have lost actually the trajectory of the ball. Oh, it has gone for the boundary. I've absolutely lost. So back-to-back boundaries, not an over that they were hoping for, but an over which Uni Market Research will celebrate because it's the one that they were looking for. Halfway through of the first innings is done. After 10 overs, Uni Market Research are 144 for 3.
थोड़ा सा वो लगा दो ये वुमेन्स का है
मेरे पास है
लगाना है देव
मेरे पास है
मेंस का है मेरे घर में खत्म हो गया था वाइफ का उठा के लाया मैं
Uni Market Research 144 for 3. Now we'll be starting from the other end as per the rules. Captain is still there, and still there is Saurav Malik also. It's another boundaries to start off after this break. We had some interference with our Mr. Dog. He's now thinking, oh, why did I go out from the action right from the middle? But Saurav Malik chooses otherwise. He goes for the second boundary for him. It is not stopping at all. Every new batsman who are coming have seen what the pitch has to offer, and they're going in a very magnificent manner. Slow delivery this time, gives back and across towards the man at gully position. No run this time, better looking delivery. Hint of room and hint of good speed from Rishabh, bowling his first over. Just the boundary. 2 away from 150. Much better looking delivery, flicks it on the onside. Gracefully played from Saurav Malik, gives it to the captain Deepak Singh. You can hear the cries. Now every dot balls is like an opportunity for them to come back into the contest. Then they can actually play with the mind. And sometimes with many long shots, you also get tired as a batsman, and that's when the opportunity arises. On down the leg side, it will be a wide, and it will be a single also. Is it going all the way for boundary? Have to check. It's too far away from me, but couple of runs and then a wide. Here comes this signal from the umpire Ankit Yadav. Match referee in question today, Harpreet Singh, and he was the umpire in the previous one. So every one of them very well. Pritam Priyadarshi is still there, the square leg, so he has officiated in both the match. Ankit Yadav was the match referee previously, now standing as the on-field umpire. So well done, and also the 150 has come up on the board for the Uni Market Research with that wide and couple of runs. 152 for 3 with a ball remaining in the 11th over. So both these batters now have got to a good partnership of 22 of 10 balls.
किस चीज के लिए हम वेट कर रहे हैं? अच्छा,
just getting some adjustments done, especially from the batsman. Flights it well. It's a full toss. The fielder is running ahead, but he cannot win the battle versus the ball. It has so much of power and the legs to cross over the boundary for 4. What a good looking shot this is. He knew he just had to evade the man, and beyond the 30th circle, no one behind, and it goes quickly for 4. What a good shot this is. Uni Market Research now rockets their score to 156 for 3 after 11 overs. It has so much of power and the legs to cross over the boundary for 4. What a good looking.
सही आ रहा है.
9 overs remaining. 9 overs remaining. I was about to say, oh my goodness, dropped it again. So many drop catches we have seen today evening. And this is one of them that the fielder will be regretting probably later. And only if the team wins, then only he can have a smile. Or else this is going into the books as a dropped opportunity for the XL. What should have been 4 wickets down says 157 for 3. This is a high octane pressure match for the XL. We need to excel over pitch. It's a slider. It's an edge right behind. Joshi number 11 giving it a chase. He's running. He's running. He has to keep on running to fetch the cricket ball back in action. It's another boundary after a drop catch. Nothing going through the XL's way. They're not excelling at anything at the moment. The ball was better. This was not a bad ball at all by any means. It's only the evening which is soaring for the Uni Market. And it's Chandra Shekhar who has been brought up as a change. Could have easily got a wicket in the very first ball. But he only have to stand and in awe of what he's seeing in the middle as a fielder before, and now as a bowler, he's again facing the brunt of the action. Now from the captain, Deepak Singh Sports Cube. That's what it is. This time Bettas cuts it very hard. The fielder giving the chase. Look at that shot. Look at that power. Look at that ball, how it's traveling. It's like a tracer bullet. Oh, how much you can hit the cricket ball hard and smarter. Deepak Singh, he's seeing the ball like a football, like a pumpkin, like a basketball now. And he quickly goes on to 47 with that shot, and the score for the Uni Market Research on to 165 for 3 in just 69 deliveries. 47 fuller delivery. Angle bat, I'm sure he has missed out on that. Just at the edge of the boundary, he sits to stop the ball. One straight, one long on. Are they going for the second? No. Captain says no, I'll be here. I'm on 48. I want to be in the safer zone. Strike goes back to Saurav Malik. He's on 11 not out. The score 166 for 3. Still 2 balls remaining in the 12th over. It's good bounce. There's no fielder. There is one, but he is a spectre. Oh, almost our digital scorer would have taken a good one blinded catch, but he misses. Mr. Digital Scorer. What an opportunity for yourself to be in the camera. But what a shot this is from Saurav Malik. He is a Malik. He is the landlord of sixes. Another fuller one. This time misses. Better looking delivery to finish up the over. Over number 12 finishes. 8 overs to go. Uni Market Research are galloping with the score at 172 for 3. One 72 for 3, 8 overs remaining. You can hear from the dugout, Rukna nahi hai, Rukna nahi hai. You don't have to stop. That's what he's saying. Oh, well ball right up there in the block hole. You need more deliveries like that. You need deliveries to keep on coming. I know it will not be easy. It's easier said than done under such tremendous pressure cooker situation. But this is such a good ball first up from Rohan Bhagat. 2 overs, 1 for 29. Can he change? He already have got a wicket, the first wicket to fall down. Well ball this time again, squarer. It's an AG one. Has the fielder done enough? He has done absolutely brilliantly. Oh no, it has gone actually for 4. It has gone absolutely climbing all the way through, and that's what Deepak Singh, the captain, rises up to the occasion, goes to a 50. 52 of just 27 deliveries, 8 fours and 2 sixes at a tremendous strike rate of 192. Sure. Singh. On the leg side was going for the flick shot. It's a huge appeal. They need this wicket. They want to break this partnership. It is 46. Now make it 47 of 20, the partnership. But what an innings this is from the captain, leading from the front. 52. In fact, 53.
In fact, 4%. क्या चाहिए score?
No sir.
एक second.
It's a full toss, low lying full toss for a single towards long on, for a single.
क्या चाहिए score? हाँ score तो बहुत हो गया. सर 45 हाँ अभी लगाया था. और कितना? और लगा लो आज लगा लो. हो गया. अरे चार्जर बोलते ना, मैंने सुना आपने बोला बहुत हो गया, मैंने बोला स्कोर बहुत हो गया. हाँ सॉरी मुझे नहीं पता था.
Oh, good bowling. This is good bowling. First ball, Yorker. Again, a Yorker. Well done. Keep this going, I'm sure. It will be only working in your own favor. And that will also, that is just one more ball remaining in the 13th. Deepak Singh goes back on strike. He is doing so well, 8 fours and 2 sixes. That was 196 when he got onto his 50. Now slides back to 182. Right there from the opening combination, he's there. Can he carry his bat all the way till the end of the innings? And he picks it up. And picks it so well right towards the cow corner, towards the deep mid-wicket region for a smearing boundary for 4. When he hits, it actually stays hit. That's the power of the muscle, burning every calories with the blade, with the shape of the blade for 4. That's Deepak Singh for you, the captain. Moves to 57 of 30. And the score for the Uni Market Research goes to 182. They are just 18 runs shy from 200, the magical 200. They might just go on to 260, 270, in fact 280. That it will be a long shot. We had projections right before. The projections were 250 to 260. It might just go beyond 260, 270. Never know. And now we have the hydration power going on. We need water to be gulping across your body. Why not? To get yourself refreshed and to get refreshed yourself from some more 4s and 6s. And it's the captain who is getting refreshed at the other end. 13 overs, 182 for 3 here for the Uni Market Research.
Start you.
7 overs remaining. Low full toss for a single along the carpet. Too long on from Saurav Malik.
अरे गरम लग रहा था ना.
He chooses straight. And one bounce, well done for the fielder. Number 13, I believe. It's number 12 who came so strongly, swiftly blazing and blazing, cutting off the air. So well done, the fielder. Running from long off, well done. That to cut off just for a single. Oh, chooses the long route. There's a fielder. Can he cut it across? No, he cannot. One bounce for 4. What a good shot this is. Anticipating the fuller delivery, giving room, just one leg behind, clears the room and bangs it across for one bounce. A boundary for him. What a lovely looking cricket shot this is. Saurav Malik goes to 23 of 13 with that boundary. And the score goes to 188 now for 3 for the Uni Market Research with 3 balls remaining in the 14th over. Tying off the laces. That needs to be strong, isn't it? You need to run. If there's a milking of runs, you need to hit the long shots. So you need to be tightening everything. Not in your laces, but in your mind also. Well done from the umpire, everyone. On the leg side this time, going for the angle shot. And has he bowled him? Oh yes, it is. It's bowled him. So Saurav Malik goes, and it's Rishabh who is stuck in the 4th ball of his 2nd over, gets his 1st wicket. But a very good cameo of a knock from Saurav Malik. Goes for 23 of 13 of 14 deliveries. 3 4s and a 6 for Saurav Malik. And Uni Market Research are now 188 for 4.
कमेंट सही आ रही है आगरा का अलग है ये क्या है ये
ये मैगी खाओ ना. सर मैगी खाओ.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151
खाते हैं ओवर खत्म हो गया है ना भैया ओवर खत्म हो गया
तू खाता और इसमें पानी पियाऊंगा तुम्हें पानी
ठंडा लियो कहीं से
अच्छा नहीं विकेट चला गया था ना
Shabi is the new batsman. He is the left-hander, replacing Saurav Malik. Oh, take outside edge. Will be a single. Oh, right behind the fielder. It's a misfield. Has it gone towards the boundary? Waiting for the umpire. It's boundary. Oh no, this is not a sight that Excel would love to see. The runs are moving, and now on to the 190s is the score for the Uni Market Research. 192 for 4. And every time a wicket goes by, the boundaries also keeps on coming. And it is exactly the same manner which happened before also when Saurav Malik was there. And now it is Shabi who has started off with a boundary. Fuller on the full toss on the offside, smashing it. But just a single on the offside, right behind towards the deep extra cover. He'll keep the strike. Is Shabi. And after the end of the 14th over, Uni Market Research are 193 for 4.
चला दो गाना ये क्या बाहर से मंगवाया क्या कैसे 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 दिखा है
इसके वो देख रहा था मतलब बढ़िया बीट चली ना एकदम
लग गए सारे कैमरे
A single to Shabi, make it 194 for 4. So 35 balls remains from here. And it's the captain Deepak Singh. He's still there right from the opening partnership. He kept on losing his partners. First it was Vinesh Thakur. Oh, he's going for a long shot. But he survives. As mentioning, first he lost the wicket of Vinesh Thakur. That was at 80 for 1. What a huge opening partnership. Then Varun Sharma. And this time it's not being timed properly, but it will go over the head of the fielder. They're coming back for the second one. It's little slow cricket, and the run-out appeal has been made. The umpire says peace. There is nothing. They'll get the 2 runs they're hoping for. It's a good one. Not the best of the shots that you'll see from the captain tonight. But he'll get those couple of runs. He must be hoping for a single, but it becomes 1+1 for him. Then fell the third wicket of Anmol at 130. Initially it was 101. Oh, goes long and hard. This might be trouble. Might be trouble for the captain. Between the hands, and it has gone for the boundary also for 4 towards the deep extra cover. And Bhushan Kushwaha, I'm sure he is not a happy bowler. And why would he be? He could have easily got 2 in 2. Initially it fell at no man's land, all right, but this time it was in a catching zone. I'm sure the fielder will be distraughted. He did every inches of that blade correct into his footing, only eventually to see the ball right and to add to the over's 4 runs. What a good shot, what a long shot. This is the fielder is there, and it's a boundary. The 200 has also come up previously. Now make it 204 for 4 for the Uni Market Research. They are making a research into the marketing activities, into the marketing history of this Market Research Cricket League. And if they have to survive, they have to do some more research onto it. They have to dent the confidence. Short stuff goes on the offside this time. One bounce across to the fielder deep. Every fielders are intactly deep now, especially for the captain Deepak Singh. And that will bring the end of the over. 205 for 4 after 15 overs. 5 overs remaining. दिखाना थोड़ा अरे खत्म ही हो गया छोड़ो अरे नहीं 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 अरे मैं तो वैसे ही कर रहा हूँ अरे वो तो वैसे ही नो
9 बजे खाना लग जाएगा सर, ये तो टेस्ट के लिए कर रहे हैं।
हाँ बोलने के लिए कि खाना है
दे तो यार है, चंदन को नहीं दे रहा, नहीं ये चंदन के थ्रू है, ये काम के थ्रू है, उसने तो मना कर दिया, डिक्लेयर कर दिया।
Shortstop pulls it away. Back past the square leg for a single. Oh, there's some confusion. Non-striker. Oh, what the stumps. Has he hit the stumps? They've gone for the second one, but nothing much. He did collect it well, but couldn't break off the stumps. The base has gone off for sure, but it was too late. The legs are not tiring. The legs are firing in all cylinders. And these are only going in on one direction of collecting more runs as possible. Straight down, well done this time from Sandy, 89. Very well done, just near the comb box. Here is the highest amount of pressure, I can assure you. And these are the slog overs. Well done. On the wicket. Cuts and cuts very hard. Back pass. Deep fielder at point and goes. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it does for 4 runs. Well done. Just a hint of movement of the rooms. And that's what is written for the batsman to cut and cut it so well for the ball to trickle over the boundary for 4. Another one into the zone. Another one which he'll be very proud of to see through. 232 for 6 now, with 2 balls remaining in the 18th over. His short ball, he wanting to pull it right behind the square leg region. There is no one patrolling the fence. Why do we need fans when you can hit the cricket ball so sweetly, when you can time it to perfection? It's Shabi, goes back to back now. And the score on to 236 for 6 with the ball remaining in the 18th over. And Shabi goes to 16, not out of 8 balls, 3 boundaries for him. At an exact strike rate of 200 for Shabi. Short ball again, this time he cuts it. And look at where he has cut it, right between point and gully region and across for 4. It's a hat-trick of boundaries to finish up over number 18. Just 2 overs remaining. Unimarket Research has gone on to 240 for 6 after 18 overs.
चलो
एरर दिखा रहा है, एरर दिखा रहा है, एरर दिखा रहा है ये, एरर दिखा रहा है, उसमें दिखा रहा है बस एरर, क्या? अबे मैं चार्ज कर रहा हूँ, मेरा चार्जर ऊपर है ऐसे ही, इसमें पड़ा है।
Almost an appeal there. You can see how much they are favoring it. Now there's 2 overs remaining. Flights the ball, well bowled, right up there. Cannot dig it enough. Well done from the wicket keeper also. 2 good balls. This is good tight bowling. And it's Sandy, who was almost at near the comb box fielding position. 2 back-to-back dots. Again, almost, oh, look at that hard shot. This is hard racing, this is hard pumping, and well done from the fielder. He was right at the edge of the boundary. Collection will be 2 runs. Are they going for the 3rd? No, it's the wicket keeper who will run all the way through to collect the ball. But both of them have done really well. Long on and long off fielder were under the pump to stop the ball. But an absolute treat to see the fielders also joining enough. 3 balls remaining. It's a full toss. Oh, what an over this is. It might just be by. Oh, it's flicked back on the stumps. Oh, what a wicket keeper this is. This is such lovely. First a stumping to take the wicket of the captain Deepak Singh. And he now backflicks a ball onto the stumps. What a run out this is from the wicket keeper. Give it to him. I don't know how much he has learned from Thala, from MS Dhoni of Chennai Super Kings, who's not having too much of a favor in the IPL. Today also Chennai Super Kings got defeated versus Delhi. Not a good day in the office. Chennai Super Kings very, very bad outing in the IPL. But it's a 7th wicket down for the Uni Market Research now at 242 for 7.
लगा देगा
भारी किनारा है पंजाब के कैच है
चेन्नई को क्या हो गया बैंगलोर भी बैंगलोर सॉरी केस है हाइप सब हाइप है यूनिबॉक्स करेंगे बैंगलोर
कहाँ बजाऊं तुम गाना सजेस्ट
Two more balls still remaining. On the leg side, flicked it along the cover. Oh, right back to the bowler. Well done. Oh, this is good over. Not giving anything. First 2 ball dots, then a wicket. Now again a dot, and in the penultimate over. Last ball. On the leg side, right on the pads. It's an appeal. It should be a leg by for sure. And yes, umpire Pritabri just signals it. Just 3 runs from this over. What a brilliant 19th over this is. And after 19 overs, it's 243 for 7. Just 6 balls remaining in this first innings for Uni Market Research.
चला
ना चला
अच्छा सुनो एक चाकू लेके आओ
सर आप मुझसे कह दो ना ठेका उठा दो वो टेंडर लेता हूँ
सफेद
245 for 8. 19.1 overs. They started off well. It's Ravinder who has come out to the middle. 45 for 8, not 9 actually. Down the leg side. Who is getting the pressure? 2 good overs. And I just hope they keep on continuing this goodness. 240 for 7 it was at the start of the 18th over. Just 6 runs given in 7. Oh, good ball. What a good ball, Bill. What a comeback this is. This is absolute ways back past the square leg. Has it gone all along the carpet for 4? This is something he'll keep on seeing the replay again and again today. And not much of a thunderous applause now from the dugout. They probably has got exhausted. 3 more balls still go. It's way outside off stump. It might just be wide. Goes beyond the reach of the fielder. Is it going for a boundary? It's a wide and a boundary. Adding huge salt to the ones. 5 runs and you'll have to get this ball rebowled. So still again 3 balls still remaining in this over. 240 for 7 it was when it was 18. It was such a brilliant last over with just 3 runs. Now you can see 2 fielders, probably one among them. Last over with just 3 runs. Now you can see 2 fielders, probably one among them is the captain converging. Rohan Bhagat. And now he has given our last runs 3 for 51. His bowling figures. Projected score 51. His bowling figures. Projected scores is still 262. Is it so well? What lovely cover drive this is. And just hear the sound. Oh, they're again going for the 4. After 20 overs, Unimarket Research will finish on 263 for 9. And it's a huge score. The equation was very strong. They needed to cross 250. They have done mightily well. Now it will be up to the chase for the Orange Army. 264 now is the target for Excel. Mr. Sawan Kumar waits for the music to be played. Now as the officials also comes back into the picture, Ankit Yadav and Pritam Priyadarshi, they've also done very well. I'm sure they must be very tired because they have been keeping and signaling 4s and 6s today. Both these umpires as they'll come for a break. We'll also go for a short breather for all the fans who are flocking in to for the next innings to start. We'll be back after 10 minutes. So you stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with a live action of the chase very soon. Teams after 10 minutes will again start the chase. Both the teams, so batters from Excel get ready in 10 minutes and also the fielding team from Unimarket Research 10 minutes. Thank you.
कल का नहीं है, कल को तो रश करना है, परसों से कमेंट्री है, परसों से लेके
इसने तो कर लिया, विशाल ने तो
अच्छा मेरे में ना मेमोरी नहीं है, अपना मेरे लिए एक कर दो, वीडियो कर दो छोटा सा वाला है। How are you? Champion. How are you?
Good. एक बात बोलनी है.
हाँ.
During the live telecast, whenever there is a pause in the commentary, you don't mute it or off it.
हाँ मैंने उसको बोला.
Entire background. अरे इसका ये हो जाएगा.
ये हो जाएगा.
अरे आप चाय पियो.
3 for 2. Deepak Singh, the captain, have struck. It's such a tremendous start this is for him. Initially, it was Vinesh Thakur. Who can forget Vinesh Thakur and Deepak Singh? They started off the proceedings with the bat, and now with the ball, they have started with 2 individual wickets they have taken to their name. That's the brilliance of this team. Now again shapes it up. Oh, what a good ball this is. On the front foot, goes for the drive. It could be a tricky drive. Now you can hear all the cheers and the chirpings. I would say it's more than the bird chirping in the night under the floodlights. On the leg side, flies. Oh, almost. Oohs and ahs. You can already hear what is happening there with every ball that is pitching on the pitch. It's almost like a spitting cobra. It's like venom taken out from the balls. And this is only just curving for a bad disaster for Excel Riders. Not much at the moment, but they've lost 2 wickets for 3 runs in 2 overs. Catch it is the call. Just one bounce across towards the fielder at mid-on. Try at the stumps also. This is such a quick single being taken. And I'm sure as soon as they're left the blocks, they'll have to have the power in the legs to cover the 22 yards, because sometimes it looks like 100 yards. Flights the ball evenly, squares it up, wristfully played towards mid-on. I can see not many have left the ground. Flights the ball again. This time you can hear the sweet sound of the blade again. Every time the fielders are kept busy and in the business. When I say not many have left the ground. Oh, it's not a good one. It will not be a good side. It will remain a pathetic side for the Excel Raiders. Make it 3 for 3. In fact, make it 4 for 3, because there was a run coming. Was trying to play against the turn on the onside. Unfortunately, gets wobbled up in the air towards the point on the offside. And it's Sainan who has to go back. This is so tough. Vinesh Thakur now captures 2 wickets, make it 2 for 3 for his name. And Excel Riders are now 4 for 3. Look at those tight bowling. Not so much oohs and ahs will be coming up. Not many have left the ground. Not even few of the players, including the captain from Rakunet Insights. The players are now watching each and every ball with like a hawk. Let me tell you the jersey numbers of Rakunet Insights. Manish number 45, 8C number 25, Akshay Lakra, right? Akash Lakra. Akash Lakra number 3. All are here sitting at the boundary edge. They don't want to miss any of the action. Heart-throbbing moment for them, of course. Deepak Singh now, the captain. Look at that, confusing. And it will be wide. Very close, very marginal. And that's the umpire Ankit Yadav for you. At the other end, it's Pritam Priyadarshi. Flights the ball, goes aerial. This might be another one. Deepak Singh might get a wicket. Oh! Did he grab it? Did he grab it? Yes, he grabbed it. What a catch! Make it 4 for 4. These two openers now are creating to be the top contenders in the bowling departments also. What is happening in there? I really don't know whether know the equation of what it is to be, but wickets are tumbling like 9 pins. 4 for 2 becomes 4 for 3, now becomes 4 for 4 for the Excel Raiders. They are in absolute tatters at the moment versus the Uni Market Research. At Deepak Singh, the captain, captures 2 wickets now. It's such a tough situation now. That's a quicker one. Look at the delivery. Every ball is like a gold dust. The pitch is saying something as if he's talking to the pitch. As if the captain Deepak Singh is talking to the ball. That I want this, and he gets it. Flights the ball again and cautiously plays. Yes and no is the call. The throw at the... Oh, not a good one. He wobbles. The ball just comes up off the hand as he was wanting to throw it towards the striker's end. Now make it 5 for 4. How many equations you want to see? It's a quicker one. Again, misses it as you are swearing up to play through the covers. Just a ball remaining. This is such a tremendous over. Just 1 run and wicket also. Deepak Singh, 2 for 1. Flights it. Oh, almost getting the last moment connection of the blade. And there you can see immediately when he was having his hands on head, he knew how close it was to claim a wicket. Should be the last ball. Flights it. It's almost like a full toss he was playing, but plays it was the extra cover to finish up another tremendously recognizable over for the captain Deepak Singh. And after 4 overs, it's all 4s on the board. 4 overs, 4 for 4, 4 for 4, 5 for 4. Catch it is the call. Little bit of a misfield for a single. Are they coming for the second? No. Decides to go against it. Could just be a single, make it 6 for 4 now. But still, it's not all lost here. They can still forge a good partnership, stitch it up. Left arm, spins it, very well done. Plays to cover very softly. Sees the ball all the way through. So they can still stitch it. Both Sandy and Chandrasekhar. Oh, what a ball, what a ball, what a ripper of a delivery. Classic left arm delivery there. Not only Deepak Singh, but also Vinesh Thakur. Everything they're touching are turning to gold. Flighting again, look at that, this time on the front foot. It's almost like test match cricket that you are seeing, where the spinners come up on a rank turner. And you're almost playing like the first or the second innings. Oh, this time the wrong one. It's an appeal. He probably might have got some portion of the handle. And that's the only reason that must have saved Sandy. Yet to get off the mark, has played 8 deliveries now with this one. That was so close. Flies the ball again. This time again defensively played. All deliveries are like the oohs, ahs, and why nots, ifs and nots, the regrets. But it's another over which has gone towards the way of the uni market research. 5 overs, 6 for 4 for the Excel Raiders. Six for 4. 5 overs. Someone, if they see the scorecard, they must be thinking that, are you seeing some binary numbers? Are you playing with mathematics here? Because this is not the kind of scorecard that you see every day. 6 for 4 in 5. Flies the ball from Deepak Singh outside edge. Oh, this might have been a catching opportunity. And not the easiest one for any wicketkeeper. It was lying low as possible beneath the knee roll. And now it's a quicker one. Again goes very back to play that square cut. Doesn't connect. Not each day you see those troubles coming, but this is trouble of a very different shot here for Excel Raiders. Flight said again, probably this time letting the ball go. You can also leave the cricket ball. It's more like a 4-day cricket or a test match. You're testing your patience, your stamina, your perseverance. This is a quicker one. This time you can hear the sound of the cricket ball hitting very hard, but after a long time, but still goes to the man at point. So no run. It's all silence. Still for Excel Raiders. On a middle stump, in the air, it's the catch. Oh, could have been a very good one, but he's lying flat. It probably might have hit the face. I just hope he's doing okay. Probably the ball, after it came out from his hand, it hit some portion of his face. I just hope he's doing okay. He's standing and he's sitting down. But I just hope, okay, that everyone is going towards the fielder. I'm sure he'll be needing some kind of medical assistance. I just hope he's okay here. Playing the game all right, but we need everyone to be in a very safer zone. It's a 7 for 4 in the 6th over for the Excel Raiders. So it's going out of the field, jersey number 12. I just hope he recovers very well from here on, because I'm sure his team will be needing his services. And the game resumes. Actual Raiders are still not out of the danger zone. They're 7 for 4. And now asking that fielder at mid-on to go a little more back, almost towards the boundary at long on. Deepak Singh flights the ball. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, he missed with the bat. The question has been asked. It's a ferocious question being asked. Has the umpire raised the finger? He does. What is happening? Half of the side is now gone for Excel Raiders, and not even double figures on the board. It's 7 for 5 for Excel Raiders. It's the captain who was stuck again, Deepak Singh, 3 for 3. It's the hand of gold. is the hand of God for the Uni Market Research, and they are playing some tremendous cricket, a brand of cricket which I'm sure they'll not be forgetting for many of them for the rest of their lives. 7 for 5 in 6 overs for Accelerators. So now Uni Market, they have such a huge chance of getting at the top of the ladder at the points table in the individual table. If they can restrict them below 28. Now some shots are coming out. The ball is going, it's hurling towards the boundary. It will be stopped just short of the boundary cushions. As we have now some runs. I'm sure it will be coming. 6 overs, 7 for 5. This is not the kind of scorecard you see every day. And well ball. It could be a tight single. It could be dangerous. Non-striker. The stumps have been broken. What is the answer from the on-field? It's Pritam Priyadarshi under question. The batsman is lying flat on the ground. Is he okay? We've already had an injured fielder at mid-on, and now the batsman is lying down. This is crazy cricket coming on. He's got injured somewhere. It's calling off the first aid. We need some medical assistance there. He got hurt somewhere in the process of trying to pick up a quick single. Oh, I just hope it's nothing serious in there. It's 9 for 5 and 6.1 overs for the Excel Riders. The decision in between of all these affairs is that it is a run out. They are sliding even more farther down the hollow. Excel Riders are 9 for 6 now with this wicket. But the side of the injured batter is still there on the ground. I really don't know what's happening there in the middle. It's a sea of both the teams. But it's a crazy run out which has come up. And again, the Uni Market Research players will be celebrating. They are on the brink of creating something very different here at the Sports Cube Center of Excellence here in Gurgaon in Haryana in this Market Research Cricket League. And they will be going into the history books very soon if this continues. 9 for 6 for the Accelerators. They've already imputed their name into the crazy history books. Not even double figures, and 6 wickets have gone down. I don't know when this slide will fall through eventually, but we have some uniqueness going on, because let me tell you, less than 36. That's I've got to know, less than 36. Then Rakunet Insights, they won't be surviving in the contest. Anything above Uni Market Research will be through. And that's why every ball that has been bowled, it is actually like stealing one of the heartbeat. You have to do your ECG very correctly, because it's a huge pressure on your body, on your mind and soul. Goes flat, goes hard. Oh, good fielding. Look at the cover. It might be 9 for 6, but they want to put those final nails into the coffin as quickly as possible. So everyone is doing their dangerous bit of fielding. Lighting, oh, wrapped on the pads, it can be close, Umpire Pritam Priyadarshini feels otherwise. He says no, he says not. He says, I'm not convinced, young man. It needs to be more farther. It needs to be probably hitting below the knee roll. Probably it's hitting more above. And that's why he is not in favor of Uni Market Research appealing. The score still remains on 9 for 6 rather than 9 for 7, what they have believed. Deepak Singh, the captain, still asking question to Pritam Priyadarshi, the on-field umpire. The young man is under the pump and under the action here. It's never easy to put your decisions as a match official. So younger in your days. There is assistance at a square leg. Nothing more than that. Down the leg side again. It can easily roll back. It's a wide. Now the double figures will come up for accelerators. 10 for 6. After a long time, they can see those double figures, but they have a huge mountain to climb for here. 255 of 82 balls. This time a long shot. Finally, they break the shackles and low towards the cow corner region for 4. Make it 14 for 6. And now with every boundary and with every runs being scored, I think the Ranukit inside, you can see the captain Manish Batra just praying that the edge of the line. It's so much defense on each other, isn't it? Rohit Sharma for you, the champion captain from Champions Trophy. He's among us, and he can have a smile. It's never easy, but he's braving up a very good smile. Plays it back to the bowler. 14 for 6. What a dreadful figure this is. And that will also bring the end of the over. 7 overs bowled. Excel Riders are 14 for 6. Plays it straight to the cover. And Deepak Singh will continue. You'll not let it any loose from here on. In the air, catch it is the call. The fielder tumbles at extra cover. He's trying to foot. He foots Kilo. Well done. Slides ahead, but not before he stops the ball. It might be trouble at striker's end. The throw comes in slowly. Gets time for the batter to come back safe as houses. But the runs will keep on trickling. There's a boundary coming in the last over. 5th ball of the last over. But that's only the story for them. They'll have to put it more evenly. They have to capitalize. Now the power play is also finished. We can spread out the field, and this will get even more tougher for the Excel Riders. Flights the ball even more. Good ball right up there in the block hole. Deepak Singh bowling the last over of his spell. 3 overs, 3 for 3. All the threes for him. And remember, it's Chris Gale, jersey number 333. But Chris Gale is nowhere to save. It's the ball again, right on the pads. Was inching to play on the onside. It's such a quicker delivery. Still struggling so much in the middle. Not able to rely not on the batsmanship nor on the pitch. 10 for 6. Waits for the ball. Delivery action. Again, just come back. Have to do it again. Almost. Savan Kumar, DJ Babu, he says out. And I've seen in the past also it has happened. He almost gets saved. Again, there's no sign of regrets. There's only signs of some vocabularies which will come up. Oh, now it's close. The question for Pritham Priyadarshi. He says, now I can give you. I am satisfied this time. OUT. XL Riders 7 wickets down, 15 for 7. DJ Babu, Savant Kumar, you also take a humdinger. And it's Ansuman who has to go back to the pavilion. Last ball of the spell for the captain Deepak Singh, and he claims a wicket. Deepak Singh, the captain, 4 overs, 4 for 4. What a brilliant spell of wonderful spin bowling this is from the captain. Half century, and now 4 for 4 in 4 overs. This will go down as one of the most economical overs in the annals and in the golden letters of corporate cricket, I'm sure, and also in the second edition of this Market Research Cricket League. And XL Riders are sliding farther. 8 overs, 15 for 7.
हमारा फोन डिस्चार्ज होती हम इधर गाना चला
8 overs, 15 for 7. Getting tougher and tougher.
आउट
Flights the ball, waits for the ball, flicks it on towards a short mid-wicket region. That's where the captain Deepak Singh has put on himself. But what a spell that was. 4 overs, 4 for 4. What more do you want? This time on the offside. This is absolutely tremendous stuff. Leg spinner in progress, leaves the ball. And they can have a field day also as they keep on just cheering up. They'll motivate their colleagues also. And there you go, pinpoint accuracy. Just on the front foot, drives to cover. Just waiting for the game almost to finish and not going for the target for sure. They can't be. They've lost wickets in plenty. They're not even 20. They're far, far away now from the target. But now it's all about who will benefit from either the win or the loss of XL Raiders. Because they're definitely not going for the win from here on. Unfortunately, it's something which is looking very, very large. The defeat from here on. That's a quicker one this time. Well bowled and very well played also. Immediately hands up his hands. Says it's all okay. And that's the end of the over also again. As after 9 overs, XL Raiders are 16 for 7. So 8 wicket goes down, 17 for 8. Now for the XL Riders, it's Navendu who have struck in the second ball of his first over. This is good tidy bowling here. Thank you, good night. This is very tough going. I'm sure they won't have thought about this. Flights the ball, this time hard shot, right between point and gully position. This would be boundary number 2 for them. Yes, it is. The whistles comes out from the dugout. But I'm sure deep down they know this is really not something which they were hoping for. But then a boundary is a boundary. A boundary is a time to celebrate. And why not the whistles? Why not the cheers? Because you've craved something out of oblivion, out of a contest which is going nowhere. 247 needed of 64 balls. The required run rate is 23 now. Did he get an egg? Did he get an egg? Oh, it's a wide. We were just thinking that he was getting an egg. There is a appeal from the wicket keeper, but umpire Pritham Priyadarshi says it's a wide. I don't see anything. I only see the ball going out of the line. My line of judgment says it's a wide. So Mr. Extras gets a food for thought. 1 run into the kitty, make it 18 for 8 for the XL Raiders. I'm sure it's not enough. In fact, it's 22 for 8. I beg your pardon, with that wide. Oh, goes so much deep. Look at how he has danced onto the crease. That's halfway through of the chase is gone. 10 overs, XL Raiders are 22 for 8.
भाई मेरे तो मैं
22 for 8.
कल को मेरा मैच है
Not easy at all.
एक 3 बजे को
It's all about
मैं तो अब भी मैच में
the completion of the formalities.
फिर 4 में 58 56 19 54 साहिल को ही तो है यार
Can they still do it? Now from the other end. But there's still a bit of hope lingering here for the Rakunet insides. 14 or 15 more now from here on. They're almost getting dragged onto the stumps. Few of the players, including the captain Manish Batra, they are still here. They still have hope to survive in this Market Research Cricket League. Well bowled, well played, right back to the bowler. Just 2 wickets remaining here. The tension is palpable. And it's more for the accelerators. It's all about depending for the other teams. That's how close it is. With lesser number of teams, the more is the pressure. Ours goes for the long shot. Did he get something? The non-striker slips. Thankfully, he regrows his strength to go back to the popping crease. And Rishabh and Mufid Ali Khan, not the greatest of the days with the ball, but now with the bat, they'll have to see off. Flights the ball, glides, he squeezes it all away towards the gully position. Should be a quick single. And a fumble from both the fielders. Not picking up the ball cleanly. So a single eventually comes in. And a single which they will not celebrate, but it's a single which the Rakunet insides will definitely do. Now they need 10 or 11 more runs to get their qualification. Spinning abilities, goes for the turn. It's a huge leg spin.
Almost.
DJ Babu says is gone. With every square inch of misses, with every appeal, it keeps the heart pumping even more energy. It will only finish off. So accelerators after 11 overs are 25 for 8. $25 for 8. This is getting it continued now. Let's see how it goes from here on. Rishabh and Mufid Akrin still having that partnership in single figures for them. 8 not out of 11. They're struggling, and they're struggling hugely now. Over the wicket, some room. This time climbs it back past the non-striker on the onside. Some claps are coming up. And you have to keep your eyes from where the claps. I can hear the sounds coming up. I'm sure it's from the distance. Back the cushion covers from where there are other players waiting in bated breath of knowing what the result will be. Market Research will also have to get the qualification, and it's a very huge appeal down the leg side. Umpire Ankit Yadav in question, he's unmoved. Match referee today, Harpreet Singh, is also a very well-known figure. Mr. Match Official, sir, thank you, well done. Nice smile from Mr. Harpreet Singh, acknowledging, and knows his colleagues also. It's a short stuff, going for the pull. Nothing much. Look at how it has kicked off from the service. Suddenly, you can see the ball behaving very differently. But again, well done from the bowler himself. The score not rising much enough, 26 for 8. It's Anmol with the ball. First over, last ball of his first over and the last ball of the 12th over. Some room giving on the offside place to the cover for a single, for no run there. 12 overs, 26 for 8 for the Accelerators. What a good shot this is. And there we go. The celebrations. They are hugging. And these are hugs of joy. What a powerful shot this was. Almost getting it. You can see the nervous. It's the nervousness, and that's why they've been on this ground for a long time. Or else, by this time, all the respective players would have gone in their home. Would have slept by. 30 for 8 now, going for the long shot through the covers. Have they point out the fielder? The throw is there. The non-striker on the stumps. No, nothing. Survives the scar. Make it 31 for 8 now. And if there was a camera very close by, I'm sure it would have point only in one direction, towards the Rakuten inside players. When the shot was being hit, you can hear the loudest of the cheers coming in from the Blue Army, who are near the boundary. That's a slower delivery, plays on the offside was the point. Again, a good single. This is such a good partnership. 14 runs yielding from this over, from this partnership of 19 balls. This is huge in context, not for the Accelerators, but as I mentioned, for the Rakuten inside. And it is getting insightful for them on the verge on 2 wins today and then losing versus Kantar profiles today. They were not doing justice to the way they have played and competed in this tournament, in this league of this market research cricket league. So that's why every win becomes so important, because it's a small format. These are not huge number of teams in both the groups. And now with the wicket, over pitch ball right between bat and pad. This is good bowling right onto the safe gloves of the wicket keeper. It sneaks right between bat and pad for a dot delivery. Has it finished? On the non-striker end, the ball is never dead. You'll have to be conscious and cautious, because they'll be looking out for every opportunity to get you dismissed. Last ball. Flies the ball, was going for the long shot. It's a full toss, right behind. The striker was not aware of where the ball has gone by. It was a chance for a run, but have to go back to the safe bay. Was the non-striker Rishabh. 13 overs, 32 for 8 for the Accelerators. with this boundary. The man in blue, we can hear the loudest of the cheers. Excel Riders have actually helped the Rakunet Insights to get into the Rakuten Insights into the semis position of this market research cricket league, and they survive a scare. That's why they have been climbing onto each other to survive, every one of them. So well done again, Rakuten Insight, for keeping your hopes alive in this market research cricket league. They are still laughing and they're still smiling because they know how hard they have done in this market research cricket league to survive. And with those 4 runs, they have seen a daylight under the night cover, under these floodlights here at this gorgeous venue of the Sports Cube Center of Excellence here in Gurgaon. That's a flat batted shot. What a shot back to the bowler, but what a partnership. I'm sure when they will be coming back, if until then they are here at the ground, they'll be thanking this partnership, because only because of this partnership they have been able to survive the Rakuten Insights. Goes for the long one, right on to the gloves of the wicket keeper. Nothing much that they could have done with this delivery. But well done. Now they are not sitting because they can find the itchiness, the spring in the strides to go one up. And now they have the day to survive another one. They will not be bowing out of this contest. They will be still competing in this market research cricket league. And it's bowled him. The leg stump is being packed back. It's the death rattle. It's the stumps. It's the timber. That's the sound which the batsman really doesn't want to know. It's the 9th wicket down for the Excel Raiders, but this partnership has ensured the other team, the man in blue who has qualified, they know they are out of this contention. They cannot be there. But
36 तो 37 हो गया ना?
नहीं 36 हुआ। तो बोल दे
बजा दूं।
And they still need actually 1 run to qualify. They've been celebrating all the way across. The way they were hugging and all, I really thought they were in there. So it's my apologies. It's my bad. So 1 wicket remaining and 1 more run actually needed. You can feel the tension brewing right at the boundary edge. They are all shouting. It's like you have to fight for your life. Just hear what your opponent is saying. The batter, he is in tremendous pressure. The left armour plays it on the outside. It's a single coming up. That's a single. That's a very important signal. That's the roar coming from the Rakunet inside. Look at the hugs. Look at the hugs. They finally qualified. There you can see, and that's the bat also comes up from the Excel Rider. And they says that we have done it for you. You owe it for us. It's the Rakunet inside.
हो गया ना अभी हो गया ना?
And yes, Rakuten of course. So Rakuten and Rakunet. So Rakuten inside, they have got all the 10 fingers onto what they need for an insightful meaning into this market research cricket league. So congratulations, Rakuten inside players. You have stayed all the way to have seen it through. 37 for 9. Oh, what a shot! What a hit! Look at the sound. Hear the sound. Just close your eyes. This is a sound which probably the top order batsmen from Excel Riders will be loving it. It has come at a time when it's all getting closed up for them. But what a pull shot. This is for all the way towards the deep extra cover for 4. In fact, towards the cow corner. And on to the 40s, 41 for 9. Now, at one point, they were not even shaping up for 20s. Now double it up, 41 for 9. Oh, again was going for the similar direction. The ball inside edge, going all the way, trickling. There's no fielder, and it's a 4. Right towards the fine leg. Back-to-back boundaries, 45 for 9 for the Accelerators. It's Ankush Mehra who's licking runs in his very first over. Has now given away 9 of 4 balls. Accelerators now still need 219 of 32 balls, which is out of the equation. But they have made wonderful feeling for the man in blue, for the Rakuten insides. On the leg side, on the on side, towards the square leg for a single. Now make the score go to 46 for 9 with the ball remaining in the 15th over. And Rishabh now the highest scorer at the other end, 21, not out of 21. 4 fours, no sixes as yet in this innings. It's been hard time coming. Oh, there we go. How the ball has moved away, leaving Rohan Bhagat unanswered to that ball. It's a dot to finish. 15 overs ball, 5 overs more remaining. Accelerators are 46 for 9. Oh, the pull shot, the catch, oh, dropped it! Straight down the throat towards the short cow corner. He was almost sitting the ball to held it more cleanly towards his chest. But eventually just flounders an opportunity. It could have been all out, but now survives. It's Hemant Kumar with the ball, who has come off first ball, could have got a wicket. But now a boundary, there is no one there protecting the boundary. It's the 50 which has come off for the Excel Riders with that boundary, 50 for 9. At 3.03 the current run rate. Required run rate is 45, which is impossible from here on. But they have done justice to hang in till there for the man in blue to celebrate for the Rakuten inside. Today they got defeated versus the Kantar profiles, and that's why they had to rely here. And that's how close it got. But for the Unimarket research, they'll have to be in a very different and a very difficult position from here on. Fuller delivery goes for the mighty Hoik. He already had 2 boundaries previously. What a sound, isn't it, DJ Babu? This is Savan Kumar when it hit the ball and into the bat, and then an inside edge, right behind for 4. He says Khatam. Oh, almost. Almost onto the 4th stump. Oh, this is a good throw. Very good throw. But little low. Always difficult for the wicket keeper to collect that until unless he has the time to rethink. 51 for 9. Just 2 balls remaining in the 16th over.
बहुत दिन से बैठा नहीं बैठ रहा
हाँ बिल्कुल अरे यार मैं तो मैं बताऊंगा
कोई बात नहीं अरे
टेंशन फ्री रहो मेरे राज में
है कुछ है मीठा है
कुछ नहीं है पहले रहा उनका ये टाइम पास वही है
Single on the leg side and drives it back to the bowler. And that's the over gone. 16 overs gone, just 4 overs remaining now. Accelerators score still remains at 51 for 9. Oh, what a shot! Just back past his colleague at the striker's end. Some room. Now he's getting confidence. He's the highest scorer also. It's Rohan Bhogat. Is Rishabh at the other end, 26 not out of 25. Already has played very good knock. Oh, well ball, leaves the batsman. Oh, it's a no ball. It's a no ball after such a long time. And the first no ball in this evening, I would say. Well done, congratulations.
Oh,
He's
thank
still
you.
smiling. Manish Batra.
I am now smiling.
He's now smiling. Manish Batra, Aka Rohit Sharma. It's nice always to get a hug from him. You can feel the tension just going out from him. 51 for 9. It still remains because they survive. They're still in this contest in this Market Research Cricket League. It's a fuller delivery. Back to Rohan Bhagat. And that's why sometimes you say, when your parents says that you need to keep on practicing, practice yourself very hard so that the world looks up to you. You don't have to depend on others, but sometimes you have to get the dependency. That's the margin of the game. That's the rule of the game that you play through. Slower delivery on the onside. The field is well spread now, right to the cow corner for a single. Nothing much is happening. Make it 54 for 9. And that's why it becomes very important that one of the team just goes out when they know the equation that I'll have to actually just make someone go into the happy zone. Is bowling action? Oh, it's gone behind. Has it? Oh, has it hit some part of the wicket keeper? He's down. I'm sure he's not out. Is his bowling action, Mr. Savan Kumar, resembles like Irfan Pathan? The way Irfan Pathan comes, he's named Irfan Pathan. The bowling action of Ankush Mehra. So, of that man, Irfan Pathan. And there you go. It's little quicker when he releases the ball. Irfan Pathan just holds the pause before releasing the ball. But Ankush Mehra, he immediately releases the ball. So almost, I would say, very much resembles with former India cricketer, now a commentator, Irfan Pathan, and also one of the Indians, I would say, who have taken up a hat-trick. The first Indian. And versus Pakistan at Multan, and it's gone all the way towards the third man fence for 4. Just curves it away. So the waiting game continues for the Uni Market Research. They probably may be yawning now, just thinking, oh, when will we get a wicket? The runs are coming in singles, and now a boundary has come up. So more irritation persists here for the Uni Market Research. So with this boundary, the 17th over has also been bowled. Just 3 overs remaining, and Excel Riders are now 59 for 9. $59 for 9, just waiting to see what will happen. So just 18 balls now remaining, and now we have a company on the ground. Our Mr. Dog. Such animals also, sometimes they love the game. They also want to be in the thick of action. And that's why when they see the light all the way through, they also want to be in the spotlight. Way outside option, that should be a wide. Now make it 60 for 9. The first wicket fell of Bhushan Kushwaha at 2 for 1. Then Yash Jaiswal at 3 for 2. And then Sainan at 4 for 3. And then Pradeep Sagar at 4 for 4. And then Sandy fell at 7 for 5. And then Chandra Sekhar fell at 9 for 6. At that point, we never thought that the score will go up to 60. And then Anshuman fell at 15 for 7. Then Bhaskar Gautam got out at 17 for 8. And then Mufid Ali Khan fell at 36 for 9. So that was the difference. And now they are all probably shaking hands. I don't know what has happened. They're all shaking hands. There's someone from behind hugging me, and that's Mr. Satyapal, our favorite match referee. And because of you, probably everyone is coming back. That hi and hello, Mr. Satyapal. He's such a nice gentleman. Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm doing very good. Thank you so much.
आप तो जा रहे कल गोवा गोवा की ट्रिप है गो गोवा है
But it has all finished. Officials, सब done. All out हो गया क्या?
अरे सर क्या
अच्छा हमें पता ही नहीं था.
So that's a huge margin victory. So 60 all out. And it's the Uni Market Research who have won by a whopping margin of 203 runs. And the player of the match, you can already see her, Deepak Singh, 75 of 42 and 4 overs, 4 for 4. Is absolutely huge.
Heroes of the match.
Screenshot.
And now
Heroes
then,
of the match.
heroes of the match, this is your moment. You can join challenges now. So what a good day this is. So Uni Market Research winning this contest. I don't know how much they're floating in this contest. So we'll be having the presentation ceremony after this. So you don't go anywhere. Stick with us. And we'll be right back in some time. So DJ Babu, Sawan Kumar, carry it through. I'd request both the teams to come to the presentation area, please. Both the teams. Uni Market Research and Accelerators to the presentation area. Thank you.
Well, great, sir.
Hello?
Thank you. Yes. Good innings.
ये विकेट खत्म रहेगा कोई नहीं थोड़ा बहुत कभी कभार है ना विकेट
नहीं अभी आप लोग का इक्वेशन क्या है
अभी वो यूनी मार्केट इज आउट
कैसे
so Rakuten profiles so 4 teams that qualify are IMAD is the unbeaten team, Taluna, Profiles and Rakuten.
Okay.
And tomorrow 3 p.m. it's IMAD versus Rakuten and 7 p.m. it's Taluna versus Profiles.
Okay. वो तो फिर
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. I mean tomorrow. हाँ.
चलो ठीक है.
चलो see you. Congratulations again. See you.
शॉर्ट्स में हूँ वो दे देगा तुम दे देगा आप दो ना अरे महिंद्रा वाली गाड़ी किसकी है
आप राइट पे आ जाओ
हाँ.
कल 3 और 7 PM का अनाउंसमेंट भी करना है जो ये बोल के गया था महेश
करना है मतलब I forgot.
I'll remember M with R M with R
I made in
यार 3 बजे आई मैट विद राकुटन है और दूसरा कौन सा है कल दूसरा मैच कौन सा है चलो नहीं अनाउंस करेंगे सबको पता है कैलेंडर सिर्फ 4 अवार्ड
ट्रॉफीज हैं.
सर अब आपको आप इस तरफ आना क्योंकि ट्रॉफी इधर से आ रही है ना फिर क्रॉस होता है हां मैं बोल रहा हूं
We'll give you the trophy.
I'll
We'll do.
Gaurav.
You're from Gaurav. Gaurav.
Gaurav Tamta
Tamta.
GT बोल Rakuten IMAD
Good evening again, everyone, and thank you for being at the presentation ceremony.
this versus this is the first match
Okay. I made in Rakuten.
Kantar and Luna KT Kantar वो पहले अभी कर लेते हैं वो बात की बात है
ठीक है वो नहीं बोलते. अच्छा ये
Kantar
and Taluna 3. Okay.
KT MR बोलना हां बोलना मैंने क्या बोला क्या बोला वो तो सही मैंने क्या बोला अरे वो तो हां तो Kantar Taluna
टाइमिंग में confusion है.
Kantar Taluna first match IMAD Rakuten second match करें शुरू
Good evening, everyone, again, and thank you for coming to the presentation ceremony. What an evening again we have had today. At first up, hats off to the way actually accelerators you have played. You have actually ensured that the man in blue goes for the qualification stage onto the semi-finals. Not a very good evening, but
play well in next tournament now. Play well in next tournament now. So that's okay. That's a part of the game. So that's okay. That's a part of the game. And nothing else.
You have in the last 2-3 overs, I have seen you have bowled very brilliantly. Any one particular all-rounder or any batter or bowler you feel that they have a very nice road ahead? Of course, you have played as a team. Any particular one or two players or three players who have shown in the limelight in this market research league?
Yes, it's Sandy, Rishabh, Mufid. There are many. They have played as well, but we haven't played uh, as a team. I think we have done many mistakes in field, so that's the reason we have been late.
I just hope that you progress well from here on. You take the positives from the game, and when the next time you take on the field, probably in this tournament, the next edition, on wherever you go, you shine it more and keep the winning momentum going. So, all the best for the next tournaments ahead. So that's the captain from Accelerators. Now I'd like to talk to Mr. Akash is here. Yeah, okay. So, so it's a good winning progress which have flowed in through, but unfortunately not making a mark in this tournament. So, what are the positives in from both the grounds that you take from this tournament?
I think initially we will come together as a good unit. Hopefully, we'll be able to practice more together and we will come strong next season.
And we definitely do hope that you come back very stronger, because a unit which actually plays together always remains stronger together. So with this note, I really hope that you keep this going. Any final thought for everyone for this league, how it has been competed? And I know it's a great team contest. Any more that you would like to shed some light, probably off the field also?
No, I think as I said, it has been good catching up with everybody, and I think the tournament has come up well, fairly balanced. We saw good matches happening on both the grounds. Both the grounds were competitive. The day one when we came in, the pitch resources told us that 250 was, like always imaginable on the ground one, but Unimarket did 264 today here also. So. Uh, Kudos to them. I think the competition has turned out well. Let's see how tomorrow and the next upcoming Saturday turns out for the final in position 3.
Okay, great. Thank you so much for those wonderful words. Mr. Deepak Singh, the captain today. A very good all-round performance with the bat first, 75 of 42 balls, and then all the fours on the board in the bowling figures. 4 overs, 4 for 4. Absolutely outstanding today.
Cricket is a team game, so personal milestones are always good to hear, but we were not been able to cross the mark. But one thing I'll say, the kind of it was almost an impossible task in cricket, as you say. It's very difficult to have that kind of score to defend. But I just want to congratulate my boys. The kind of effort they put in. We were almost there, but it's a different feeling. Like we win the match, but we are not that happy as well. But one thing is most important, that when I started when we were thinking about doing this tournament, we never realized this is going to be so competitive. I thought, yes, we are market research teams will come, they'll come, have fun, participate, play. But the kind of energy and the competition I've gone through in this tournament is going to be, it was amazing. And I'm really looking forward for two semi-finals tomorrow and the finals next week. And congrats to all the 4 teams, especially Manish, to qualify for semi-finals. Finally, he has left. But yeah, it was an amazing experience. Boys, I just want to say, boys, again, we'll come back stronger next season and we'll try to do better.
Great. In the last portion, you actually sounded like Mohammad Azharuddin. The boys will play well. So I hope the boys actually plays well. It's tough luck going out of this market research cricket league. But good to see Deepak Singh Sports Cube written in your name. I'm sure everyone will agree that this beautiful venue of the Sports Cube Center of Excellence has produced very good cricket, not only cricket, and good sportsman spirit also. Isn't it? And one last thought about that.
Yeah, See, one thing that sports does, is brings everyone together. We as an industry, we all work with each other some way or other, but we hardly get a chance to see each other. And this kind of event helps to know better, to your colleagues, to your client, to your vendor, whatever it is. So it has been for me, it is a very satisfying experience the way the tournament has gone through. And definitely this teamwork, it's not only will create this teamwork inside the field, but even inside the office as well. So this is going to help as a company as well as a team. So great to see. And I would really want to say, Akash, their team is from far. They are coming from Noida, and every time they're always on time, before time, and their spirit for the game was one of the best in the tournament.
Those are so good words. Thank you so much, Mr. Deepak Singh. I'm sure this will only excite everyone to be a part of the next edition of this Market Research Cricket League. But before we depart for longer into the night, I'll have to do my duties to give away the awards. I have Mr. Gaurav Tamta, Mr. GT, along with me to give away all the prizes. First up is the fighter of the match for tonight, and it's Rishabh. We'll be getting it from Axel. I'm sure he has come with folded hands, but he knows he have done very well to be until here. So that's why we level it the fighter, because he has this fighting abilities to go all the way. I'm sure he'll keep this desire burning throughout for the next tournaments also. Next up is the best bowler of the match for today's evening, and it's Bhushan. Where is Bhushan? Yeah, there you go. We're just scanning the field where you were. You've already put in some very nice words previously, and I'm sure this will be one of the trophies that will go onto your cabinet, sitting very delightfully there. So well done, Bhushan. Next up is the base batsman for today, and it's no other than Vinesh Thakur. Oh, he's there. Okay, I almost slipped up. So well done, Vinesh. Tremendous start to his innings today, and tremendous bowling performance along with the captain, Deepak Singh, today. Open the batting along with him, open the bowling also. That's Vinesh Thakur for you. He probably might be a fan of Rajasthan Royals also, wearing a pink color cap. I really don't know. But last but not the least, the man of the match. We've already heard from him. No other than Mr. Deepak Singh, the man of the match. And who else? He have done outstandingly well, both out of the tournament, but he really knows his profession very well. First with a bat, showed how a captain leads from the front, and with the ball just speared into the lineup. But we have 4 semi-finalists of this Market Research Cricket League. First match will be between the Kanta Profiles and the Tula Titans, and the next one will be between the IMET Research and the Rakuten Insights. So those are the 4 semi-finals. We'll be going on. They'll be locking horns tomorrow. So that's all that we had from today's presentation. Go well to your home and have a very good night. Thank you so much.